Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Space Engineers Mod All the Things. It is the chillest of days. Welcome back. Let's switch over to the game screen. If you're just joining us, if you don't know what this is, and you're new around these parts, Mod All the Things is a long-running Space Engineers series that, in various forms. And we're continuing today with our Red Ship Survival. We're gonna have to do some modding, though. First thing we're doing today. Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. First thing we're doing is we're adding mods, because it is Mod All the Things. We installed a new phaser on our exploration shuttlecraft in the last episode, last Sunday. And the beam... Hey, Joel. Hey, Joey. The beam for it was bigger than the ship that it was attached to. So that made us, okay, that's probably wrong. Well, I got some recommendations for other mods that would go well. And we're trying to mix it up. And we've done like a Star Wars kind of themed builds and whatnot. Let me turn my mic volume up a little bit. And we've also done all kinds of stuff. So today, for weapon themes, we're gonna stick with kind of the Star Trek phaser theme. We may change this up as we go because it is Mod All the Things and I can't help myself. I have to change mods, but let's go to add settings. Let's go to mods. Let's add some mods to this sucker. Nuclear powered chicken. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Did I say Sunday? Saturday. The series is on Saturdays. Let's not rush through the weekend too quickly. I have my coffee. I am doing great. Hey, Commander Jack. Thanks for being here, man. Mods make the chat just function. Appreciate your help, man. Heyo, people. I don't know what's going on here. I went to edit. We've only got like, what, 15 mods? Why is this taking so long? It's a bit weird. Loading, please wait. It should not take this long to get into the mod pack. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Star Trek mod pack. So that one, now I've never used it, so we're gonna dive into this head first. It's got new reactor technology. We can build warp cores. It's got new ore types that we'll have to find, so we won't be able to build all of this right away. It's also got, if I remember correctly, let's see, Star Trek mood pack. What is happening today? While we wait for this to load, Star Trek, the mod pack that we're gonna be using. We switch this to mods and then go, we'll try relevance first, but the search for this kind of sucks. You're gonna get a lot of random stuff. There it is, Star Trek mod pack. This is the one that we're gonna be testing out. Is this the one? Yeah, because it's got the captain's bridge. It's got deflector technology. It's got the phase turrets, and the phaser beams looked a little bit more reasonable than the one that we're using. Yeah, that's 15 mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, 18. Yeah. Yep. So let's go ahead and add the Star Trek mod pack to boldly go. Now we're gonna leave the other phaser one in there because I don't want the phaser that we did build last week to disappear because we've got a ton of resources stacked into that sucker. And we don't want those just vanishing. And that's what'll happen if we take the mod out. That block will just go away. What mods did you add? That's literally the only mod that we've added today, but we've only been streaming for 2 minutes. So, 4 minutes. It's been 4 minutes and 1 mod. That is not a bad rate for me. That is not a bad rate. My plan right now, as the series continues, is figuring out the mods that we don't use, and then we'll kind of, quietly remove those as we add new mods in, and not just get a crazy stack. So at least that's the plan. We'll see how it actually goes. It would be hard or less reasonable with the beams from last time. Yeah. It would be really hard to use the other ones. Like, they were so large. Oh, Shadows Chan, thank you for the $20 donation. The beam, there's the beam right there. It was bigger than the ship, right? And it shot at a range of like 1 or 2 kilometers. It was like out to 4 or something silly. So not only was it super long range, tons of our resources used up most of our power, which I don't really mind the power issue because it is just like a little runabout. This is what we've been building, by the way. If you have missed the other episodes, we have been stranded here on this asteroid. Turn the game volume down a little. We've been stranded on this asteroid as the red ship has crashed. We're the only survivor, and we've begun salvaging bits and components from the red ship to manufacture a survival and exploration craft so that we may head back to civilized territories. We made a couple of worker ships. We've got our drill ship. We've got our, if I went over here, our welding ship. And those are actually going to be our nacelles for this ship. They attach to the sides based on a recommendation that you guys made. And that's where we're at so far. So we're getting it built. So it's going to have these two big nacelles made of actual ships. And then the interior, I'll take you a little tour of the interior. That's where we're at so far. So Shadow, what did you say? You said, yes, made it before you started. Hey, Shaq. Hope we can see you in Wrong Way Up. They need someone who can fly. Oh no, I heard that they're using a new reworked aviation mod too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to join before they finish that series, but I want to. It's all about scheduling and timing, and we're heading out all of next week to go work on our new project adventure catamaran. So, which we're recording bits of. I'll update you guys once we have enough so you can see it. Little 33 footer. I'm really excited. Kevin, thank you for the 2. Has he shacked it up yet? Yes, always and forever. I'm almost out of O2, so let's go ahead and recharge and start fresh. Oh man, Shark Gaming, thank you also for the $5. I missed the platform trying to land on it. Doop. Thank you for the $5. 3 episodes till it turned to Mod All the Things. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. Mod All the Things season 3, I guess, if you count the old Star Trek Mod All the Things, or Star Wars Mod All the Things, and then the original Mod All the Things, which ran for like 2 years. I guess this is kind of like season 3. I guess that maybe season 4 if you count the salvage one that didn't really work because of the mods. And Bob kind of, I think it's Bob's fault really why that series didn't work, because it's just too easy to strip things down using Bob. But Captain, here's a cup of coffee for you and Armco. Well, thank you, Shark. Let me also get healed up. I don't know how I got hurt. I must have run into something. Oh, we've got that mod, the mod that gets rid of the yellow all over everything. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Peasman, thank you for the $20 donation. Finally caught a stream. Why are we linking O2? Oh, because I left the door open, that's why. Finally got a stream, but I have to get some sleep. Work 12 hours tonight. Get to work, sleep 12. Oh man. I have a coffee on me and shields up, red alert. Also, no riding a nuke into the ground. No promises. Or in this case, a photon torpedo. I don't know. Okay, we got that new mod, right? Are there torpedoes? It'd be weird if there weren't. Store. Torpedo launcher Mark 1. There are torpedoes. Federation Photon Torpedo Bank, which requires superconductors, computers, power cells, motors, large shell tubes, steel we can make this. What about phasers? Phasers. We gotta see which one of the new ones. Federation Phaser Bank? Yeah, I guess they're using the mine launcher. Yeah, we can make all of this. None of this requires anything weird. I think this is titanium. That takes titanium. Oh. Okay, 5 titanium plates. So we're gonna have to go exploring to outfit this thing with photon torpedoes and titanium plates. I would love to have like a little bridge section back here that runs over the top like a runabout. I think that would be really cool. All right, let's grab some steel plates. Let's get this deck set up. And oh, we should take apart the yeah, that thing. The old phasers, because the old phasers are they're a bit much. Oh, let's not detach this reactor completely though. That seems like a poor life choice. I'm grabbing some steel plates off of this because honestly, I just want to tear apart the red ship. And I want to get this roof finished. It doesn't have to be perfect because it looks like we got to do some exploring if we want to get the new fanciness. Totally ready for Star Trek engineers. Star Trek engineers. You mean the completely legally distinct Star Trek engineers. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, let's do half blocks. Let's do half blocks and then do... We might rework this later, but I really want to get out there and start exploring a bit. We also have shielding technology on that we could go a little crazy with if we wanted to before we head out, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We started building it up. Ashen Crow, though, thank you so much for that $10 donation. Appreciate you. How soon do the Borg arrive? Hey, Lucas, is there a Borg mod? Can we have a... Call it the Org mod. I don't know how hard it would be to make a... Oh, if the player uses Bob, that would be messed up. If, like, it could do a check, right? And if it has a Bob system, so it can, like, it can take your parts and make it your... And you know, like the Borg, it can take over your components. How crazy would that be? But it has to do, say, a check. If your shields are up, it doesn't work. So, like, does target have active shields? Yes. Then Bob can't, like, eat its enemy component. But if the shields go down, it starts to strip your ship of parts. It's adding its biological... And it uses it to repair itself. Oh, it's so Borg-like. You could totally do that. That would be messed up. But also, talk about a scary enemy to run into in Space Engineers. It would work, though. It would just have to do a couple of... I don't know if it could do those checks for a grid. I imagine it could. What do you guys think of this so far? Actually kind of looks cool. I think it looks kind of cool. If we do half blocks back here... Well, this is going to come together really quickly. And we're going to be on the move in no time. So what we do is we full block back here. Hang on. Full armor. Oh, I'm using the wrong ones. We full block there. And then we half block to give this that armored look that all of our Mod All the Things ships seem to have, except for maybe the Spirit of Gonk. This might actually make this... Oh, no! I told you guys, I always mess up when I have a fast grinder, and I just pulled off a component. Bob of Borg. Yes. I want this mod to be a thing. Like, Lucas made the Reaver mod, which you can, you know, it checks to see if your ship is powered. You can stealth out. You can, like, hide from the Reavers. Firefly style. I almost said Farscape. Firefly style. Did you figure out why it was shooting up? Yeah, I think I know why, Dragon Lord. I think this is considered a turret. And so that was just the direction the turret is facing. This is my theory. And if we actually had a target, it would self-target towards it. But since we don't have a target, it shoots whatever direction it auto faces. And in this case, that's straight up at the moment because there's no target. That's me thinking. Also, thank you for the donation, my good man. But I am gonna take it. I am pulling it off because it uses too much power, and I honestly think it's a bit too much for a runabout because it shoots a beam larger than the runabout. It also has a range that I think might break things. You know, it shoots out to like 4 kilometers, and that seems a bit not good for us. So I don't have cargo in this ship yet, so we're gonna keep all of our cargo in here. Well, whenever we can. Let's see. We can access this later. Boom, boom, boom. I like this chill guitar music we've got going on today. Time to crash it into a planet. Wow, there's zero faith. Zero faith. All right. I'll have you know.
Inventory full.
I don't crash nearly as much as some people would say. I still hold. I think Tex has crashed more than I have. It's just when I do it, it's spectacularly and memorable. That's what I'm going with. God, that's a lot of motors. Well, if we ever need to make... What is eating all of my capacity? The motors? No, it's the power cells. Yeah, that was 41 power cells. That would do it. that would do it. You know what I should have done? We should have installed all the batteries. Because I've now got 90 power cells in here. This guy here, what mod are we talking for good weapons? I don't know if they're good weapons yet. But they seem, and it has been recommended by a few people that I trust, to check out the Star Trek mod pack, do I still have it open? Yeah, this is the one that we're going to be testing. And there are various like phaser turrets and oh, look at that. Old school. There's even some photon torpedoes in there. I think those will be really interesting. And no, do not break that. There's a sweet spot on this. You have to hit it just right. Okay, it's almost all the motors. We're gonna have to figure out our cargo solution on this thing too. Like we'll have a little bit of cargo because of the tool ships, but I think the runabout should have its own cargo system. And yeah, the tubes are gonna eat up space really fast, but the rest of it should be pretty quick. Apologize for the running back and forth. This is just the easiest way of doing it. Some people are like, but Bob, oh, we're full. We're actually full. We don't have the cargo system yet for Bob, so. Unless we wanted to put it on the red ship, and I really don't. I want to add anything to the red ship. I want to strip the red ship of all of its goodness. Join me, and together we shall make a bigger ship. I love the idea that we're making a shuttle first, right? So, if we decide to go, there we go. We got all the parts. We go for a capital ship. Like, this will be our largest shuttle for now. So, whatever ship that this goes into, it has to be big enough to hold it. Are we out of energon already? Okay, we'll go back inside. We have chairs and reactors now, of which only one reactor has fuel. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to power the other one up. Chris Olson, thank you for the 5. The safety yellow nacelle struts look like a great place to put some rear-facing ion thrusters, or maybe some hydro thrusters. Like a great place to put some rear-facing ion thrusters. Let's see. What do you mean? Let me look over here. We have rear-facing ion thrusters. Safety struts. Oh, unless he's talking about... Oh, these guys. Yeah. No, you're totally right. That way, this thing can still maneuver if I have to detach the tool ships, right? I'm kind of with you. Or maybe even, like, we could build in some braking thrust into the hull here, so we have both stopping and forward. I'm with you, though. Like, something should go here. Or maybe we should replace this with where the cargo bay goes. Because we've already got, you know, we're going to have 4 large thrusters on the back of this bad boy. I like where your head's at, Chris. Yeah, you might have... That might be a good idea. It is just like a big flat yellow spot. Hey, Peasman, thank you for the 5. We are the Bobs. Lower your shields and prepare to be salvaged. We will grind your technology and add your components to our own. Resistance is clanky. I added the clangy part. All right, let's wrap up this roof. No, let's not wrap up this roof. Let's maybe battery this roof? This thing needs more battery power. Because that's gonna equal shield strength. So what I'm thinking is to actually build the batteries. Like maybe... into the wall. I want to build the batteries like into the hull somehow. I'm just not sure if I want to do bottom or top. We can do top, and then we can do bottom would be cargo bay into the flooring maybe. So do we sideways? I think sideways would be the most dense energy storage solution. We could do like a forfer. How's that gonna screw up the interior though? Can I still walk underneath you? I totally can, and I can repair our power. Nice. James! Oh, wait. I'm way behind. I'm behind. Peasman, thank you for the 5. We are the oh, I read that one. Yep, that was the Bob's one. And then Matthew Weiss, thank you for the 20. Love your channel. Been using Fall of the Republic mod on Empire War. Keep up the great work. Oh, yeah, awesome. Glad you found a fun mod. I recommend if you enjoy that one, try out Thrawn's Revenge if you haven't yet. And because that's the same mod author and it uses a lot of the same systems. but it pushes it into the what's the Star Wars term for it? The extended universe, right? If you're a big fan of the novels, really recommend also Awakening of the Rebellion. Battlefront Commander is another good mod. There is so much content for Empire War that you can dive into if you're just getting into it. But I'm glad. I hope. How many people have found mods because of the channel? That's like my favorite thing to see in chat when people are like, "Oh man, I've been playing this mod. It's so much." Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna have all the parts because of your channel. Mission accomplished. We're gonna need a lot more parts. Yet my inventory is still very full. Grids. Yeah, four batteries. That's not bad. But thank you, Matthew. Again. James, thanks for the 5. Shaq's Mind. It's not a crash if you walk away from it. Keep up the fantastic work. It's an abrasive landing. All right. Don't you know? So a couple of reactors to charge the batteries, but we'll really be running off of battery power. Unless we want to go for 4 reactors, which we could. We'd have the space. All right, what do we need to finish these up? So we're gonna need computers and power cells. Let me drop off this other stuff. Or we could just solve our cargo system, and then I could just build a Bob on it. Make you guys happy. I know, and everybody's like, Bob, need to be Bob, get him on there. What's it take to make a Bob? First, it takes the ability to spell the word build. That's actually not bad. That's easy enough. But we'll still have to build the cargo system. These are our landing struts. We can't go any lower than this block here. MRB, thank you for the donation. Tex, oop, I missed it. You just scroll down. Tex is a aesthetic greebler. You are an aesthetic crasher. I will take the compliment, I think. If we were to put cargo bays down that we could walk on, man, I wish we could use these. These look so much cooler. I'm not looking for cool cargo containers. All right, you're looking for cool cargo containers. Cargo system mods. I think the cargo containers look really lame in Space Engineers for small ships. Oh, come on. I know there's a really good cargo box mod. I mean, that's cool. They're different shapes, but no. There's a really cool looking one. Next page. Actually, let's go from some relevance to most popular. And most popular for the last 6 months, because cargo systems shouldn't change that much. TJ Foster, thank you for the 5. Just finished watching Wheel of Time on Prime now. Having mixed feelings about life. I'm back to watching Shaq break things instead of Mr. Oh, yeah. I have not seen that one yet. If anybody has any cargo recommendations, let me know. Grey Cat, thank you for the 5. Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them. And then there's Shaq. What are you trying to say, man? What are you insinuating? Ooh, gear blocks. That's cool. I don't know if I want that clang in my life. Seriously? I remember there was a mod. Why did Star Trek? Wait a minute. Does the Star Trek mod have cargo? Nuh-uh. No. Hey, Joel, thank you for being a member for 43 months. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Shaq, hey. And Sinan, Bloodbane, thank you for the 10. Captain Shaq, boldly going where no clang has gone before. Creating clang where no clang has clanged before. Torpedo turret? There's a lot of weapon systems here. Alright, let's just go for cargo. Somebody recommended a mod that is drop pods that drops angry robot drones that come and beat you up. Maybe search containers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's switch the search term. Like I said, the search term system kind of sucks. Oh, we're also on a week. Let's go 3 months out. The plant mod looked neat, but we're not there yet. Star Core stuff. Ultra large cargo containers. No. I don't want to do azimuths because we've done that one a lot. I thought there were some newer ones. Faction icons for Armco. Nice. Must have been for one of Wasted's events. Ooh, containers. What you got for me? What in the hell are these? That's some goofy stuff right there. All right. I guess we'll go with vanilla for now. If you have recommendations, put the exact name of the cargo container. Code cats, containers, public. Well, this says, yeah, code cats, container. That's the one we're looking at right now. Oh, there's a delay. Yeah, that's not really. The visual there isn't jumping out at me, you know? I mean, these are like deep space shipping containers. Whoa, look at that. This kind of has an old school Space Engineers visual vibe to it, doesn't it? Probably because this was originally posted back in 2015. You know, this mod's only like 6 years old. Ah, that is cool, but that is not what we're looking for. We used this in the original group survival series, didn't we? Yeah, that's how old this is. Yeah, we weren't gonna use azimuths. It's kind of a Federal Industrial Logistics. Okay. You guys got me. What you got? Oh, foot's asleep. Federal Industrial Logistics. I like the shape. Uh-huh. This adds large multi-purpose cargo containers for large and small grids, and it's got a cool shape. Done and done. Let's well, we have to install it, so let's grab a save. Mod the things. Death number, thanks for the 10. Good morning, Captain Chat. Good to see you in SC. And live, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. I am doing wonderful. I'm really excited, kind of nervous, which is the best kind of excited when you've got like an adventure coming up. We bought our first sailboat and we're heading out Monday to go work on it. I got an 12 hour drive to get to it. We got tons of stuff to learn and work to do on it, get it ready to put in the water, and then we're gonna be sailing for over a month. So sadly, the streams are probably gonna be taking a break in mid-December, early or mid-December. So what was it? Federal Industrial Logistics. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, was that made by Frosty? Yeah? It is! Hey! In chat. Hey, Frosty's an Armco member too. I see it on his server weekly. Oh, absolutely awesome. All right, let me load that up. Is AI enabled, gives you the combat and repair drop pods. Yeah. Well, I wanted to use the AI like helper bot, but it doesn't have the ability to fly around, as I've been told, to fly around in space. It's more of a ground-based, grid-based system. So I wanted to have the little helper bot to like, you know, instead of using Bob, because I thought it would be cool to have a physicalized little drone helper, but it's not at that point yet where it'll work on its own in space to weld things, sadly. The same mod author has a bunch of other decorative blocks. All right, let's take a look at Frosty's workshop page. Utilities. Construction. Ooh, what's construction? Cargo containers. Is that a sand garden? Is that one of those like Zen gardens? Yeah. Why is there a Zen garden in this mod? Let's see utilities. Utilities looks like a, oh, I recognize this. Yeah, we use this. This is a rotor block. This whole thing spins, if I remember correctly. So you can make like a rotating station. You can walk through the center of it. If you want to have like, if you want to generate your own gravity through rotation. Or there's all kinds of uses for that. If you want to make a tank turret, that kind of stuff. I think that's what that was. Death number. Thank you for being a member for 49 months. Sailboat, that's awesome. Be safe though. Yeah, and that's part of it. Like we're getting, and we got to get all the safety equipment and all that. So, which we were working on. We're working on and making sure that the boat is safe. And then, you know, slowly taking our time and getting comfortable. I'm gonna grab these and go ahead and put them in those batteries just in case I use them up. So, we need to pick our ba-bop, ba-bop. Whoa, that was enough to actually bring that one online. So, I'm gonna need steel plates, aren't I? Let's take a look at these. Cargo. Wait, did I not install the mod? Yeah, I did. No. Oh, that's right. The Frostbite expansion put like a giant antenna dish on there. Better industry. There we did. I'm not crazy. It's here. So let's clear this out. And let's put all of these down so we can see what they look. Oh, those look cool. And let's put the build system on there as well. So, is this got a small grid variant? Yes, it does. It locks on. Ah, ha, ha, that's awesome. That is not gonna fit on our ship. That is like the size of our ship. What if we made the bottom of the ship out of this? That's too big, isn't it? Okay, what about this one? Is there a difference between these two? Small grid ore storage? Small grid ore. There's a difference between ore container. Okay, hang on. I have to go back. I need to read what this mod does. Why is there an ore specific container? I've never seen that before. Industrial storage container, a large multi-purpose cargo container for large and small grids. Industrial ore storage, a large cheap storage solution for ore and stone, available in large and small variants. It only that's awesome. I kind of love the idea of cargo containers that are built to only hold a certain thing. That's cool. A small grid conveyor adapter. 2 conveyor adapters for small grids consisting of 2 large and 2 small conveyor ports. Oh, that's nice. Captain Chat, thanks for the 5. If and when you decide to add some NPC mods, I will definitely be adding NPC mods. That is a 100% thing that's happening. I would suggest more NPC encounters version 7 faction wars. It's a really cool mod, especially on planets. Okay, good to know. Hang on a second, I'm writing that down. Faction wars. Who made that? Is that a Lucas mod? Version 7. You know what we gotta do? Here's what we'll do. We won't attach, because it's trying to do the thing that I always make fun of Tex for. And that is making a ship that can do everything. Why don't we build this out, give it some basic cargo storage, like really bare bones basic, like a handful of large small grid cargo containers. And then we make a towing thing where we strip the red ship for all she's worth, and then we tow the cargo, caught my mic. We tow the cargo containers with the shuttle. So we move it to wherever we're gonna call like our base of operations, or we fly back to our base to grab the parts we need. That way we're not just attaching more and more and more things to our exploration ship, and it gets slower and slower and more terribler. Because it looks like this is the smallest cargo container they added. This is a conveyor splitter, which I actually quite like that conveyor splitter. That's neat. And then the bob system. So what we'll do is we'll put some reactors on this. Maybe we'll put a couple of just like single thrust maneuvering jets all over it, and then we'll add a bob to it so we can run the bob on its own, and then we'll just like drag this sucker around when we want to. We'll attach onto it and we'll warp out with it when we want to travel. I kind of think that's a cool idea. Giant space train. We could even space train it with rotors if we wanted to. Whoa! Nuclear powered chicken. I love your name. And the fact that your icon is a chicken. Thank you for the 50. Hey, Shaq, not really sent one of these before, but just wanted to say thank you for providing such great content over the years and at a fairly dark time for me. I really cheered up. You really cheered me up, so I figured I'd give some back. Cheers, Captain. Salute. I salute you with my coffee, sir. I'm glad I could help. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. I'm glad the channel could be a positive force in the world. Try to keep it positive around here. I started this channel so it would be a place. Woo! Okay, hang on. Yep, that's exactly what that would have done. Sent it off into space. All right, let's get this thing's bare bones. Bare bones, like thrusters online. Or let's get the cargo bay system set up here. And I'm excited about this dumb space train idea. I don't think it's dumb. I think it's a good idea because then you can detach and then you can get into a dogfight with your torpedo shuttlecraft thing that we've got going on. So I think it'll be fun. But first things first, cargo system, which we're gonna build into the floor. So we're gonna need a cargo block. Small cargo, large cargo, medium cargo. How big is the large? Probably too big. But the mediums. I mean, it's not actually too big. I could stack like a large here. It's an ore container, so only ore. Well, there's two different types of containers. There's an industrial storage container, which is this guy, which you can't really see because it's huge. And then there's the ore container. And they do actually look different. There's some kind of model difference there. You can see it changing. So industrial container will be your components, and then the ore container. Okay.
Energy low.
Energon low, oxygen low. I think I'm gonna cut the floor out of this. And make it so the top is where we walk around on. It's gonna be cargo containers. Like mirror them. This is the center 2 blocks, right? Yeah. So luckily, we have some kind of subfloor down there. Okay, let's go recharge. Everybody's like, hey, there's a mod. You can get slim containers, Shaq. There's a mod. And they say I'm the friendliest mod dealer you ever met. Hey man, you wanna try a little of this Empire War mod? Try a little Skyrim mod? I just reloaded. Put a mod in. The Alcresh cargo train from Stargate SG-1. They were trains in that? I don't remember cargo trains in that. I believe you, I just don't remember it. So, what I'm thinking, how deep that would be our landing gear size. Wait, it would be our landing gear size before the deployment, so we could just stack them right here. Oh yeah! Oh, I love this plan. We're gonna stack them right along the landing gear line. But I need interior plates because interior plates are a pain in the galactic butt cheeks. Let's see if I've got any before I start grinding more stuff off the ship. I have one. Tell me I've got more though. I have a 19. That ain't gonna be enough. All right, ship. Give up your secrets. Where are your interior plates? Here they are. I'm taking out more of the walkway. You don't need these fancy walking spaces, okay? There. Oh yeah, I took out the stairs because I needed the interior plates on that side. What happened to the ramp? This is gonna be good. No, this is gonna be good because it's the perfect size for it already. We could even go. This isn't gonna fly off and run around the room, is it? We could even go one more up. I messed this up. We're not gonna build these here. This is just a little reinforcement. Just gonna and make them equal. So these weren't aligned anyways. I cut off the wrong side. Yeah. I cut off the wrong side because it should be these two. So you're actually fine here. Let's re-weld you. Which one? Nope, that's the one that needs to come off. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Now I can cut the cut this off. We can go one more up, so it's like in the roof. Oh shit! What did I just? Yeah, that's right. Then we can armor it and still use the landing gear without landing on the cargo containers and without the cargo containers being exposed to a vacuum all the time. Necessary? Probably not. Speaking of which, I need to install the rebalance mod for armor and the quality of life mod. That's what I need. Just does some rebalances and adds a couple of just nice mods to have. At some point, that is the wrong one. This is our cargo system. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna give it a nice beefy profile. Hey, Shark Gaming, thank you for the 5. This is gonna go horribly wrong. But it's fine. Now that I'm not landing on the cargo containers. So, I did just detach the reactor. No, it's still attached in the front. We're okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the location of the reactors at the moment. Hold this up while I have access. Add some cargo. And then soon we can add a bob if we want to. Yeah, we can have the bod on the runabout, and then when we cargo connect to the larger, like, industrial container, Bob will be able to use all the parts out of it. I love it when a plan comes together. What's your problem? We're just... Well, then why won't you? Oh, because there's no space. That does beg the question, how are we going to attach these? So that it can move all of the parts. We're going to need a connector. And I just made this really weird to connect. No, we're good, we're good. We're just going to have to do a little more cutting. All these are extra parts anyways. If we cut all this free, we can put... This is gonna fall off. Not if I do one side at a time. No, we're okay. We can make a connector right through all of this. Maybe another cargo container, and then an arm, or maybe just an arm here. Yeah. Piping, man. Piping is the biggest pain in the galactic butt cheeks there is. There's our cargo container. I am gonna have to take this off, which is what the landing gear are currently attached to. It's okay. Maybe. Hey man, the gunk guy today. Thanks, Lisa. May the gunk be with you always. How big is an arm? Or a connector? Whoa. Titanium conveyors? That must be from the Star Trek mod. Yeah, we could use one of these to do this. And that way the landing gear can still attach to the top of it. Yep, I'm gonna have to take you off landing gear. Because you're probably gonna fly around the room, aren't you? You're not attached anymore. You are attached. No, you're not attached. All right. Extra parts, this is fine. That means you're gonna fall off too. Yeah. No, come back. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. And we attach this guy here. And then we do a straight arm across where this is. And we mirror on the other side. And then we have a single connection point on the bottom of the ship. Maybe sticking straight down? Yeah, I think down's the right choice. Because I want to put a ramp back here. I want this to open down into a ramp. So we can put a vehicle back here. That's always been my plan, is to have like some kind of cool vehicle. Put like a motorcycle back here or something. So we can explore planets. So that needs to be finished. And then we need to mirror it on this side. And then let's go ahead and put the landing gear back down so I don't forget where they go. Still mirrored. That one's actually deployed, so you can see how far it opens up. And all the cargo bay will be above it. Yeah, looking good. This plan can go boom, and I love it. Continue, Shaq. What? It's this. This is fine. It's just some connectors and conveyors. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Gonna start mirroring this now so I don't forget to do it later. So it goes one out from that, and then it does a half ramp thingy. In the corners, like that. Is it all three or just two? It's just a twofer. Yeah. G Strand, thank you for the 5. I like making the cargo pod a module attached to the top of the runabout, like a Star Trek, in the rear to connect the other modules. I like this built-in system.
Energy
We
low.
could put the bob up here, but it would be really hard to pipe it. I think what's gonna go on the top is gonna be a torpedo launcher, Jay. Like the runabout, except for right where I think that's where the runabout's torpedo system actually is located. Anybody confirm that? Anybody remember from Deep Space Nine? I'm just gonna refill my oxygen too, so let's go all the way back. Into the bridge, our only oxygen space. If you want to be able to move parts, medium conveyor is the way to go. Yeah, that's what we're using. That's why we have to use the large openings, because if you want to move large steel tubes, they don't fit through the small ones. So it has to be medium, so they're going to take up a chunk. We need MacMan. I don't think the runabout would be able to use the Mac cannon. Yeetus Deletus 9.0. Maybe future ship? Maybe our first capital ship will be very like square Halo-esque style UNSC with a big old Mac cannon in it, because you know, Mac cannon. What will probably dictate weapon systems after that point will be what threat we're dealing with, I'm gonna guess. Okay, so we were rebuilding this. I'm actually really happy with how this is coming along. We can reseal this up. And weld it while I have access. This will go a lot faster once we get the system online, because we can put a Bob on it. Speaking of Bob, where are we gonna put him? I can put him right here at the end. He'd be uneven though, unless I wanted 2 Bobs. Double the welding speed. Double the power consumption. Let's bring the gear up. I just need access from a panel. You know what? What I need is a panel. Wait, excuse me, what was that? What was that? Vertical button panel, oh. You're just a button panel too, right? Or was that a mod? Oh no, it's just a single button. The 4-button panel must have been a mod. Alright, I just want a control panel. Sci-fi control panel. It doesn't fit on small grids. Damn it, Keen. What are you doing to me? I'm still using the old school panels. Construction components, computer, and display. Why did I just right click it? There we go. Hey, Captain, my brother and I are still playing SE and listening to you on the big screen. Nice. I'm on the big screen. Well, hello, everybody. I am the voice from the big screen. Fear me. All right, it's landing gear. Oh, they're incomplete. That's why you're not. You still work even though you're incomplete? Oh, but I bet they don't lock. I bet they don't lock. That's the problem. I am gonna forget that that's not welded. Doesn't matter, Bob will fix it. Believe in Bob. Okay. So we've got this. We need to cut all of this out. Actually, no, we don't. We just need to cut a little bit out. Now we have to cut all this out. So now it's not just a structural support that we thought looked cool. It's actually going to be necessary for ship functions. Ooh, conveyor pipes and junctions. When do they add that? Do they look dumb or do they look cool? They don't work on small grids, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they don't work on small grids. Why do they hate small grids? Why the hate? Don't have any titanium. So we have two choices here, guys. We can do conveyor junction boxes all the way across, so they'd just be squares. Or we could tube it. So we could do this guy all the way across. It'd be in the flooring, which would be a little weird because it wouldn't be airtight and we'd be able to see it from the top. So we either have to glass over it or, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do conveyor junctions. Yeah, we're gonna have to do conveyor junctions. That kind of answered itself. If we want it airtight, it has to be a square box. Cutting more holes in the boat. All for the cargo system. It's aligned properly. No, we want a side large connector because we want a bottom large connector as well. There we go. That's the way we want this. Gotta cut the rest of it off. You gonna be weird? Are you gonna let me do this? I think so. I think we'll be okay. All this has gotta come off. Trying not to. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, it's just an unwelded block that I never, yeah. I gotta go up one more. Very careful not to hit the cargo container. Sorry for the flashing lights, everyone. Seems to be a thing right now. Okay. If all lines up, bop. You need to go. That should be fine, actually. There. And then another one. I mean, these could even be cargo containers. These are not holes, these are acceleration tunnels, chat says. Yeah, I mean, why don't we just do, yeah, that's a good, and somebody else just called it too. Why don't you just do more cargo containers? Because you're gonna have the space for it. You might as well do it. And then do a connector in the middle. If it'll fit, it won't fit one. Nose. Shit. Because it's only got 2 blocks. Crap. This is a weird problem to have. There's an easy way to fix this. We take this out. We take this out. We put spacers in. Yeah, we put spacers in. That's all. These guys, not a sorter, not a curve thingy. There we go. Boom. Boom. Now, the reason I'm using these is because I want the ship to have some, like, I want the cargo system to just work if I paste it in into a survival map without mods, because I'm starting to really like the look at this. So how far do we have to go? Would Bob's fit? Oh, shit. Oh, it's still not going to be centered. Ah, it's not going to be centered no matter what, because the blocks are 2. It's always going to be slightly off. Yes, a Bob will fit. It's just not going to be... Oh, this is going to drive people crazy. A Bob will definitely fit. So what we're going to have to do... It's the same size as the spacer, so a Bob would definitely fit. Ew, yeah, we're going to have an offset connector or dual connectors. Let's do dual connectors. I think that'd be fun. Redundancy is king, right? Yeah, redundancy is king. So what we'll do is get rid of you.
Low.
Get rid of you. Put in 2 Bobs. Bob. 5. Wait, do these have a... Oh, is it sad that I just realized these have a... What does it say? Rear? Rear front. These have a preferred direction? Why? Oh, I don't care. I'm just putting them on there. 2 Bobs. Followed by 2... They can't be cargo containers because they have to be... They have to face downwards and the cargo containers won't do it. Yeah, they have to be these. They have to be container junctions. If we're gonna do a dual connector setup... There. I gotta go get power! Is there any fancy connectors now? Titanium ones. What if the titanium has more health? And then that. There's our connecting setup. So so our train has to have twin connectors. Yeah, the directions for when you're messing with the grid shape. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. No worries about it. I figured that was an accident with it. Okay, let's place this stuff and get out of here. We gotta go recharge. Empty inventory. There we go. Still didn't empty the inventory though.
Energy critical.
Okay. I'm going. Into the bridge. Bridge needs lighting. Oh, Rumble. That sucks, man. 6,000 block grid. Whew. Small grid or large? Well, thank you for the 5, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, we're recharged. See, and we can still walk around inside. Wonderful. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Steel plates. Well, if I'm gonna carry the steel plates around, I might as well do this. Do a little greebling on the inside here. I need to find a mod with a small grid gravity generator because walking around inside this with gravity boots is gonna get really irritating. Every time you walk up along something and suddenly you're on the wall. There is a block for this. Oh, I like that, actually. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get the landing gear. Wow, turn those lights off. That is terrible. Let's get that landing gear replaced before I forget where they go. Found out it was even placing cargo. Small grid, gotcha. What about the landing gear? It's back on. Though it does need to be rebuilt. So it should be boxed in. And then, yeah, we're gonna change that. So there's one issue with this. The landing gear is gonna come down to the same level as the connectors now. Meaning we're gonna end up landing on the connectors as well as the landing gear, which is a little, which really wasn't the plan. We could push all of this out by 1 block, the landing gear and these struts, and then bring the landing gear down by 1. These are also the wrong kind of block. So basically, we'd still have them here. They just come down farther. That's not bad. I kind of like that. I don't want to land on the connectors. And then when the connectors are, when the landing gear are up, we can still use the connectors. This means I can build a grid all the way up to the connectors this way. Small Ship Mega Mod Pack has it. It does. It has a lot of stuff. Has the gravity generator. Put the landing gear on a piston. I mean, we can if we want to play dangerously. Let's turn off this gear and see where they sit. Because originally the gear thing was hiding them, but now I'm not so sure if we're going to be able to. We would have to build this up to... Alright, I know they reworked collision boxes. These connectors, are they gonna have a problem with our blocks being so close? weld the middle block right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Not gonna be able to get to those any other way. I think it'll be fine. I think it used to be fine even before they did the rework of the collision boxes. But it's been a hot minute. Yeah, the back end got much deeper than what was originally planned. That's okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and reinforce that now. Off to the farmer's market. I'll be watching the VOD. Have a good day, Captain Shack. Here's a cup of coffee on me. Thank you, Death Number. Have a good time on this lovely Saturday. Struts are gonna be weird looking if I'm not. How do we do it that way? Yeah, I know. It's a fat aft right there, but I kind of like it. It's getting big. It's getting chunky. And I dig it. You built a welding ship, but you're doing everything by hand? Yeah, this is why I normally don't perk for the welding ship, because I find when I'm greebling that it's easier for me to do it this way. If I'm building something that's like, there's 400 just flat blocks because I'm building a runway out of large steel tubes, then I find welding ships are really useful. If I'm doing small grids gone large, I take a more personal approach. Because I can weld this now and be like, okay, I don't like this, I don't like that, and then I whip out the grinder and I can just fix it. But if I'm the welding ship, bring the welding ship over and weld, and then I hate it. Then I have to get out and make small adjustments. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Yeah, I think I like this stuff. Of course, we'll build that all the way down, and we'll have to build at the front so the landing gear actually reaches. What was this? Oh, this is the shield emitter that we were working on. Yeah. We're gonna get shields before this ship launches. That red ship is gonna be gone. This whole thing's gonna be built up. You ain't wrong, Diamond. You ain't wrong. All right. I think we should focus on what? Probably get the bobs and the cargo bays up, because if those are running, we can use, Bob can help us.
Energy
Airsoft Wiggler,
low.
thank you for the 5. Humans are space orcs. Humans are not space orcs. Space orcs are space orcs. Humans are humans. There was a great post on Reddit a long time ago that was basically an alien's perspective of humans, and the way that it described us was like, because normally we think about how fragile human life is in space, and you know how easily it is for, you know, it's how hostile an environment it is. But then, depending on how you describe us, you know, we can survive a certain range, temperature, pressure, the ability to live off, you know, disease that thrive on our planet. Viruses can survive in temperatures ranging from a decent deal. Like, we're squishy, but compared to what? And the description was such a strange eye-opener of like, it definitely fit into the category of you don't know you live on a hell planet until you leave it. Until you have something to compare it to. And since we've never met any other alien life, we have no idea how squishy life actually is. The whole, I almost said Mars Attacks, but that's the wrong movie. Same concept though. War of the Worlds, where the high-tech aliens all die from the common cold, you know? They die from the random diseases that our planet is that kind of concept. Humans can just shrug it off. Okay, we're gonna get everything on the build planner. I do, but not really what I needed to. Let's go get the build planner set up with pops and cargo containers. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. So I really don't need it. It's already off there. So we gotta get we have to get all the way through this. So we need this. We only need one of them right now. This. Good grief, we're gonna need a lot of parts. And at least one medium cargo container to get Bob functioning. And I might need to put some more. Actually, how are we doing on fuel before we end up running out? And I'm saddened. Let's get the reactor or the batteries built so they actually start charging. Hey, Airsoft Wiggler. Thank you for the becoming a member. Appreciate that. I forgot what I was looking at. You distracted me. I don't know what I'm doing. I was doing something. I was looking at fuel. 0.85 12. We have 12 fuel in there. We're good. We're golden. Where's my welding ship? Oh, it's attached. A lot of the parts we need are probably in that. Yeah, all you're looking for is interiors, which I don't think we actually have. The rest of it, actually, the rest of it might be in the ship. Let's go check it out. All right, detaching from the derelict spacecraft, or not. We detached. Down. Why do I have not? Oh, the thrusters are off. Scrape. Why aren't those thrusters working? Because you turned them off. Hey! Bob is online. Oh, YouTube, why are you blocking his thing? All right, there we go. Weld this up. Oh, shit. I bumped it. And it is free drifting. No! No! Okay, hang on. We'll do a little bit more welding, and then I'll hook it back up to it. It doesn't have any braking thrust. I bumped it again. Because I can't see my dang welder. All right, turn off inertial dampeners. We're going to have to align with it. Let's get docked and stop it. All right. Magnetic system online. This is definitely one of those things that I still think would be fun to do. We're backwards. Would be playing Space Engineers multiplayer, but with no inertial dampeners. And no third person. Like, imagine how you change your ship builds and how piloting would change. It'd be a lot more of this, of trying to, like, you know, align with stations and docking and whatnot. And we're locked. Shutting down top thrusters. Initial dampeners are online, and we are stopped. Perfect. All right, we're almost online. We managed to get connectors. What we're missing is this guy. You're all wrong now. We need small steel tubes. Construction components are the problem? Really? Really? Oh, really? What would have construction components? Maybe the gear? The remnants of the gear? Nah, it's all steel plates. Thrusters don't have much, do they? They've got 30. Hey, that's 30 thrust components. I'll take them. Damn it. I also managed to grab a bunch of thruster components. Is not really what I was going for just yet. You said you grabbed the small steel tubes. You full of lies. All right. I'll have to go make them. I'm gonna use some of our iron. Unless, no. Oh, attach the other nacelle before welding more. Good point, because you know that thing is done. I have construction components in here. Why didn't you grab them? Because we need steel tubes. That's way too many steel tubes. Give me like 100. One bob to build them on, one bob to grind them, one bob to salvage them, and all in the cargo pods to store them. The engineer forged the bob's secret. Oh, that's good coffee. Okay. So one of the things that I'm really excited about doing, and this is gonna seem really silly, but because we're going on this whole like sailing adventure, I really want to stream from the sailboat. It's got enough space, and I have a laptop that can play Space Engineers pretty easily. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I do know that like where I'm at now, my 4G connection is strong enough to stream from. There are days when my 4G is more stable than my freaking fiber connection. God, Spectrum, you suck. Which makes no sense to me whatsoever. I need that Elon Musk internet. That's what I need. Starlink, they've already registered for the mobile system, right? For boats and RVs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait till that comes out. That is gonna change. People don't realize how much that's gonna change the freaking world. If you work remotely, you will literally be able to work from anywhere. Turn on the bob. There's nothing in the cargo containers yet. Yeah, there's nothing in there yet. So, you know what I just thought of? Could we do it? Could we hook this cargo system between the grinders and the welders together? Yeah, we can. Maybe. We didn't really start with this thought. I didn't really think about this as a design plan, having the bob system be part of like all of this being connected. So none of these were designed with the idea that their connectors would be hooked up, but I think we can. We could run a line out to here. Make docking more of a pain in the ass, but maybe a piston one. No, we're gonna use the cargo containers as the main bob system. This is just like a backup bob. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand how my ping is set shit on a fiber connection. All right, so those are all set up. We do have what, one cargo container finished? So the bob is ready here. So all we really need now is a giant ass cargo container to attach it to. I'm excited. I want to build this cargo container really bad. All right, so this is the storage container. So this is going to be our first one. Storage container 001. And then we're going to put maneuvering jets on it. We're going to put... Oh, that's cool. That is cool. We're going to put maneuvering jets. Oh, we could double these. I think we should double them up. They're not that expensive. Or just do a one for Let's do a single first. Get this welded, get it powered. It could be battery powered. And then charge off the reactors from other systems. Maybe turn on Bob. Yeah, we're gonna turn him on as soon as he's got parts. He's not gonna do us any good until he's got parts. Actually, he should be on. Yeah, he should already be on. He just, it's on walk, not fly. So it'll only weld the ship that it's on. And there's no parts inside there just yet. But once we use that to dock to this, and this is full of parts, we're gonna weld for days. So how big is this? I was about to stand on it. It might fly away if I do that though, so we probably shouldn't do that. Would you ever do another multiplayer role-playing series in Space Engineers? I would love to. I would love to. The problem there is... well, there's a few problems with it. Scheduling is the biggest problem. The second problem is the amount of time they take. It used to take us a good 3 days of the week to make an episode. And that would be 20 hours, 25 hours an episode. Some of the bigger episodes took up to 40 to 50 hours of you know, individuals working, me, Morph, and Wasted all working on the series. There are ways that we could cut those numbers down, but... And then the third problem was monetary. You know, you spend a full-time's job worth of hours into a single video per week. In 20 or let's say we put 20 hours into it, into a single episode a week, right? That's a part-time job. And you put out that one video, and that one video makes 100,000 views. That's doing good. That's a good video. That is not making up for the 20 hours you put into it. That is not, you know, paying the bills, basically. And so that became the issue there. Now, stuff like Wrong Way Up, that's time, and you know, he spends what? Probably as much time preparing for that series as he does streaming it. Now that it's actually on the, you know, running. And that's why streams are a bit easier and a bit more reasonable to do. I wish, and maybe there is other ways to do it, that we could do another RP series, and it made sense to do it. And we didn't have to, like, just kill ourselves in timing. I need a lot of thrusters for this thing. I'm gonna need probably 2 or 4 in every direction. Small thrusters. So... why aren't you letting me withdraw more of this? Why aren't you letting me withdraw any of this? What's the withdrawal key for items that are in your hand? Yeah, capitalism. Yeah, I know, Q Monster. It's a pain in the ass, but it's kind of the truth of it. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. I'm having my music. Am I thinking of easy inventory and you just can't do this without? And we really kicked ourselves in the butt, I think, with that series, because, so here, I guess we'll just do it this way. We'll place them and then we'll go get all the parts. We kicked ourselves in the butt with that series because we got, I like to think we got better and better. We need more steel plates. Editing that series, Group Survival. And so but they took longer to make, but the quality kept going up, and then they took longer to make because we wanted to make them better and better and better. And I mean, you guys saw the opener for season 2, compared to the opener for season 1. The opener for season 2 wasted 2 weeks to edit. He was, you know, non-stop, and we all recorded the footage for that. And we spent a good what, 2 days getting all the footage together? And then he spent so much time. I remember hassling and being like, hey man, when are we doing this thing? Were you still editing? He did such a good job. I think I'm gonna cover this port. So, these are really cheap. And we have the parts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cover these ports, and then this is gonna be our thrust system for this, and we're gonna mirror that all the way around. So they'll hold their position when we're not using them. And I'll maybe even just make a blueprint of this so we can just make the blueprinted version of these cargo containers. I did that backwards, yeah. I prefer the RP series with Veil 4 than the Groups Roll. That's fair. Everybody's got their opinions. I love them both. I miss them both greatly. I mean, I miss it when we had the scheduling for me and Veil4 and Tabby to get together and make that series. That series was a group of friends getting together and just... Wait, did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. That's supposed to stick out, not backwards. And cobbling together a story. And it was so much fun. Actually, we can do this and it won't burn anything. Because there's plenty of space in between those two. Yeah. But we don't have port and starboard because I freaking screwed it up again. So what we want is that and that.
Energy low.
That way we can stack these. They're not blocking. And then we just fix this side. Yeah, Joanne, I hear you. Energy low. All right. Hang on a minute. I just gotta slap some people distracted me. Oh, Veil4. He's got so many issues right now when it comes to, like, doing content on the internets. He's living his life. Okay. I think we're good. I need like just a shit ton of these. Just give me all the parts. I need like one of everything. Construction components again. I'm gonna order 100. Alden! Hey! Is the multiplayer stable? Any more stable now? I want to do another Venator versus Providence battle with the community. Bring on the Venators! You know, what you thinking of the one with the carriers where we had the Venator full of fighters on the planet's surface, and we had a Providence full of fighters, and we split the community up into 2 teams and had a showdown? I don't know, man. I bet you it is. If we run Weapon Core, I bet you it runs a hell of a lot better than it did, what was that, like 3 years ago? It was probably like 3 years ago. Because Weapon Core has been made for the tournament, and the tournament's running, you know, full servers, at least I think it is. Between all the moderators and the oh shit, I'm gonna kill myself doing that. I'm gonna... Now I probably should be using the welding tool for this. I think we're out of steel tubes. Soon it'll be a non-issue. Yeah, we're missing the steel tubes and the construction components for all these. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, the Chill Weekend streams. The origins that got me hooked on your channel. Captain, I'm counting down the episodes until Cool Guy 2 is christened. Oh. What did you just grab? All you grabbed was... Are we out of steel plates? We can't be out of steel tubes. We're not out of steel tubes. Game, you are once again full of lies. We are out of construction component. No, we're not. You are full of all of the lies. I need thruster components too. Just give me thruster components. Just give me auto link at level 15. Okay, we're online here. We're online here. We'll slap a bob on it. I'm thinking a bob on the end, because once again, we could stack these. We could 3D print them and stack them. As long as the one side is completely clear for a connection point. Yeah. So what we'll do... Oh, we could stack them anyways. Even if there's a bob there, it doesn't matter. Because it could just hook to the bob. And then there'd be like a gap in between. That's kind of cool. This is a conveyor split, not a bob. This is a bob. Oh, hey, I can actually listen to the signs now. Where's the signs? Where's the doohickey? Yeah. Okay, so... no, that would be still back assward. So let's go... right, left. Cool. There we go. I shall return, and in greater numbers of parts. Give me the goods. Can't withdraw 8 interior plates. Oh no, interior plates are gonna screw us over, isn't it? Oh, it's just iron, okay. Hey, Wolfbane, thank you for the 5. Digging a hole with my drill ship, and just wondering, what about Warforge Mark II? A new Warforge? What about it? We could do Warforge Mark II. This isn't a Warforge. This is like a shuttle forge. And this is like a cargo forge. Now, what is this missing before I blueprint it? Power. It doesn't have a power system. What else is it missing? Oh, there's actually a difference between the left side and the right side. There's a front and back to it, so we should indicate front and back. We'll do that with lights. Let's put on some navigational lights, and we'll color them. We'll do green on the starboard side, and port will be red, just like boat. And then aft will be white, just like a boat. Alden! Thanks with 5 says, Shaq, you built an ore container. That's so, you're not wrong. Fuck, I built an ore container. How did I manage to build an ore container? All part of the plan, man. It was all part. See, we're gonna do one of each. So we have a blueprint of both. It's all coming together. Damn it. I totally did. I mean, I wanted to do this anyways, but there's no reason to do it just yet. And gyros. Yes, we need gyros. And a connector and a control interface. Oh, you're right. You guys are right. I also need to finish these up. Okay, all right, so there's a few more parts, and we have to build another one. There's 3 lights on it. And there should be a connector. I think the connectors should go in the back and the front. So connector there. Are we still gonna have access? Oh, we'll have access to the connectors. Connector there. Need 2 of those. We don't need a control surface because we can just go up to the door. Unless we just want one. I think these boxes do look great. What else did everybody say? Oh, and a gyro and power. Minor things like a gyro and power. Yep. Whoa, auxiliary power coil? Construction components, power cell, steel plates, and a computer. What the hell does that do? What does it do? Wait, that's the thing from, yeah, that's the Star Trek mod, because that's the thing in the background of every Star Trek episode, the stupid little light container. I think battery is probably the way to go. That way when you make it, it instantly has power, and then it shouldn't be left on its own for too long, and it won't be burning power very fast, so a single battery would run for a very long time. Or we could even do a series of small batteries. Keep it really cheap, you know? This shouldn't be flying on its own. So let's just do some batteries. Let's just do battery. Well, we'll do one battery in every corner. That way, if we end up losing one of the thruster packs, it'll still have a little bit of power. And then we'll do a gyro somewhere. You can always expand this power system. How many batteries? That's 8 batteries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're out of space on our build thingy. It's way more than Star Trek. Oh yeah, there's a video of that prop is from a very popular, a very like old prop shop. The one with the lights in it. It's in Star Trek all the time. And there's a video of people finding it in all these different science fiction shows, going back to like the 1950s or something silly. It's crazy. Looks like we're gonna be short just power cells on this, and then we're gonna need a gyro. And then a gyro. I don't think we're gonna be using Windows anytime soon, so let's get rid of this. I know we have reactor components, but I don't want to use reactors on this because it seems silly. When you build it, if you build it with batteries, it'll just work. It'll come up with 30% power on all the batteries, and then we'll be golden. I'm just gonna put the gyro here. Okay, let's go get some parts. And maybe bust out the welding ship as well. Construction components required. Get good, scrub. Oh, okay. Most important device in the universe, blinking lights with no function. I told you guys what the function was gonna be. All right, don't give me that crap.
Low.
This tells you which way forward and back is gonna be. Wow, those need to be slowed down. This is not a rave. You lights need to calm down. All of you need to just chill. Also, turn the radius way down. Rotation speed. Let's do like a... Yeah, 0.1's fine. Which one's this? That's that one. Okay, so that's starboard side, so that should be green. Navigation light. I'm guessing this is gonna be port side, so this should be red. And backlight should be white. Cool. Oh, I'm almost out of power. Airsoft Wiggler, thank you for the 5. Superconducting battery? Yeah, what does it do? It's just a battery? It's a really cheap battery. Don't do small batteries. You guys don't think there'll be enough power to just let that cargo container sit and run 3 lights on 8 small batteries? Yeah, the most important device in the universe. That was that video with that with that prop in the background. And it's amazing how much that thing was in. And I'm sure that isn't all of them. I think we need to tone those back. Those are way too... Like, they shouldn't be lighting the entire boat up. They should just be... I'm making a blueprint of this, so I want these all set up properly. Okay. And then all of you need to kind of chill your bones. We need to bring that intensity way down. It didn't seem to change anything. There we go. It's literally just a, hey, this is our port starboard and aft. Cool. Though them rotating kind of defeats the purpose. They should have been stationary. Make it spin. It's always better when it spins. Spartan, thanks for the 5. Hey, Captain. Hey, Mr. Captain Shackman. Sadly, I can't hear the stream over the engine noise this week, but I'll catch you later. All right, later, man. Engine noise. Oh, you were on like an airbase, weren't you? And now we get to build it again because we need a non-ore collector version. Oh, we should name this thing too. So this should be called, what are we gonna call it? Now that we can like easily build this. This is an ore container. So ore transport container? I mean, that's pretty straightforward. A solar on each cargo train. I feel like a solar panel would be an extra part. Once you've like printed it, this is what you get, and this is functional. This will hold its position. And then if you want to add like solar panels or whatever, you can. The ore forge, ore pod. Ooh, ore pod is way simpler. Yeah, I like that. Ore pod. Done. Ore pod. All right, let me finish this up. What are we missing? It's all construction components, isn't it? Yeah. And they're all gone off my list. Oh, you're missing power cells. Got 2 of those. 4 of those. Power. Why is it lit up red? Look at this. So I'm looking at this thruster. And this thruster says we're 1 out of 1 large steel tubes, and it's red for some reason. Even though we definitely have the thruster. And you're missing 1 computer component. All right, I should have these. We have an ore container. Fully functional. Much like data, fully functional. Oh my. I don't know why that came out of my mouth, but here we are. This is a family show, and we're out of battery components. No way. All those battery components from the phaser bank are gone? No, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. No, they're right here. Yeah, no, they're there. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, this is a separated ore container. All part of the plan. Now we're gonna make one for cargo. We might even test this first, just to put ore in it because it makes me happy. We should fill it with uranium, and it'll be our fuel cell. But first, let's grab a blueprint. Ore pod 1 is online. We're gonna take a quick break. Grab yourself coffee or tea and to get a stretch in, and then we will get back to it. Also, we're gonna grab a save. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Can I pause this? Hey, I can pause this. Cool. Oh no, my stream deck isn't actually working. Why? I'm trying to switch it to the be right back screen. It's not working. Professional streamer. Eh? Hey! All right, be right back. Oh, and Tank Breaker, thank you for becoming a member. I forgot to say that as I was rushing off to go take my break. Did I miss a battery? I'll fix it. You have a way of controlling or flying it? Yeah, we just tow it around. We just hook it up to whatever shuttlecraft is nearby and move it that way. Yeah, those thrusters aren't there to drive the thing. They're only there to keep it from moving. If it gets bumped, then the thrusters will kick on, inertial dampeners will kick on, and it'll stop moving. That's why the gyro's there too. But it's not supposed to be a flyable ship. I guess you could put a remote control block on it and remote fly it. That's kind of cool. You know? Like if you wanted to change its position and you didn't want to go over to it, you just stick on a remote control block and a camera, and then, or just remote control block and fly it from your perspective wherever you are and move it around. But no, Bob can't use, or I read that as soon as I got up. Bob can't use, let me unpause it, ore detectors, or ore detectors, ore in any way other than collecting it. So that's really unnecessary component there. That should only be on a cargo container, I guess would be the right thing for it. But I am curious, now that we've built one, how much do you hold? 103,000 ore. Talk about specialized and awesome. Like we can even, let's put stuff in it. All right, let's detach. Inertial dampeners on. I believe there's some gold and there's some uranium. So if we wanted to, we could even strap it to the back of this. We could strap it to the back of this and mine that way if there's enough maneuvering space. Let's do that. Let's try it. First we have to dock with it. Barry, I haven't used the RCS mod in a long time. Last time I used it, and I don't know if it's been updated, they did a rebalance on thrusters, and the RCS mod wasn't strong enough to really push anything. Even, it would barely move anything, even in space with the inertial dampeners turned off. And I don't know if that's been updated since, though, so. Because I used to use that one all the time. RCSs used to be super cheap thrusters. What's going on here? There we go. All right, we're locked. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's unlock first. We should make these thrusters a group. Can I not kill your inertial dampeners? Because I don't think I'll have control over them. Yeah, that's weird. It wasn't giving me... You need a cockpit to do inertial dampeners, don't you? I mean, I can probably just override them with how much power I've got. Oh no, they are letting me. Yeah, no, that's just working. Cool. Now it is fighting me a little bit, but it's just a small thruster, so it's not that big a deal. All right, let's fill this thing with a bunch of uranium. Oh man, look at that though. Yeah, it fights me a little bit, but they're small thrusters, so they can't really do anything. Just a little bit of extra power usage for no reason, but how are we doing on power usage? Even with us recharging those batteries with the reactors on the tool ship, it's fine. No, it's totally fine. Okay, where was that uranium? Speaking of things that we need to install, and before I say, oh, I'll do it later, I'll just do it now. We need an ore detector. No, you're not getting one on the top. You'll get it on the middle. We'll put it down here. Or shove it into here, maybe. No, you're sealed. And anyways, don't have the steel plates. What else do I need for an ore detector? Steel plates. Oh, detector components. Ooh. I have a nickel? Yeah, I have a nickel. I was making batteries. Hey. I didn't actually look. How many do I need? That's for a large one. I need one detector component. Computer, motor, construction, and plates. Yeah. Computers? What else did we say? I need a motor. It was a top cut from 12 meters down. Oh, that's right. We might not be able to fit this goofy thing in there. I'm gonna put this right in there. Iron, aluminum. What? Aluminum. Aluminum. That must be from one of the mods. That must be from... Interesting. Well, I mean, we're here. Why not? Let's grab some aluminum. Yeah, it must be from Star Trek mod. That adds a few new ores for the new technology. And this thing is gonna hold a ton of ore. And then we can just, because of the connector in the back, I can just walk it into the back of this red ship and use its refinery system for now. Aluminium. Aluminium. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Star Trek. It's the Star Trek mod. It's the titanium base metal. Ah. Thank you, Collector X. I don't remember turning that back on. Should we make the cargo container safety yellow? X Collector, thank you for becoming a member and the intel. Appreciate it. All right, how we doing on that ore? Connector, medium cargo container. It hasn't moved anything. We're not full yet. It hasn't moved anything into the main cargo container. Painted safety yellow. All right. Let's match the drills. Let's see what it looks like painted. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it only does the inner plates. I like that. Hey, James. I'm doing great, man. Welcome to the stream. And we're charging the little batteries. Yes, space. Oh shit. Sosha? Would it be Sosha? Demands it. What the hell does OSHA? OSHA acronym. What the heck? I can't get back lane. There we go. Ah, nope. I googled it and I still didn't find it. Yeah, it's totally a truck trailer thing going on. We're towing it. This thing is great. I love this plan. Oh man, we're so much slower now though. We're so much slower. How we looking? Small ore cargo container, 12,000 out of 9,000 out of 103. Yes. Occupational Safety and Health Agency. Wow, that's what it stands for. Okay. I feel like we all learned something today. Hey, Dragon Lord Delta, thank you for the 2. As well as getting me on the shtick trying to figure out what the acronym stands for. Oh, I like that better. Occupational Space Hazard Administration. You know what we know? You know what we need? I got a music for us while we're doing this. Such an amazing soundtrack. I think my 2 favorite space soundtracks are probably 3. Homeworld, X3, and Shipbreakers. Just amazing soundtracks for chilling and playing. Oh, yeah, Wolfbane, those are chump numbers, man. You gotta get on that. I was laughing about how I was gonna do like Steve was asking me, do you want to review Space Engineers? And I was gonna write a review recommending it, saying only 4,000 hours worth of gameplay, crap game. I was in a mood. Oh man, I think we need a rear camera on this. Another game we need to go back and stream some is some freaking Shipbreakers, man. I haven't played any of that since they did the early access release because I wanted to wait until they had more content. There's a game I blew myself up in. This has gotten substantially harder to dock. Oh no! And I don't have the connector. Should name it. All right, so that one's connected 10 minutes ago. So that isn't it. So it'd be one of these. Disconnected after never. Connected 10 minutes ago. Okay. Connected. Not connected. So it must be this one. Let's aft. Okay, aft connector. Or pod aft connector. I'm gonna lock it, see what happens. And we're locked. shit. Thruster pods are going crazy. Shut them down. Just shut them down. And then for mine, turn off inertial dampeners and we'll be good to go. That could have been bad. I don't know why it's really freaking out. So let's see if the refinery is turning that into titanium. It's turning into aluminium. Okay. That looks like that's gonna take a little while. We'll let that do its thing. This is great success, though. All right, we gotta make another one. I'm gonna build it up here where it's closer to the connector, to the parts of the ship. Bow. Cogs, thanks for the 28, Shaq. First time I've caught you live. Thank you for the years of entertainment. Enjoy some coffee on me. Well, thank you, sir. All right, this is the storage. This is the ore container. Storage container is the one we want. Let me rotate it just to see the top and bottom. Okay, they do look like they're the same. Don't have the interior plates to put it down. I think it's gonna be amazing when we get some bobs in there. Interior plates, I need you. Probably gonna need these too. Probably some of those. Industrial storage container and go. There she is. Double check. It is the industrial storage container. No mention of ore. Let me drop off my stuff. We're gonna transfer everything to that when we have the opportunity. And the ship should be the rust bucket. We've had a rust bucket already. Anybody remembers that? We're gonna have to make interior plates because we don't have any left on the salvage ship. Is it 200? Yeah, 200 interior plates. What happened to the runabout? The runabout is right there. But we decided that we needed a bob. And then thinking about bob and cargo storage on a runabout didn't make sense to have like a ton of it, even though we're gonna have 6 cargo containers on it. I thought, you know what? Let's make a really kick-ass space train idea. So we're building, this is an ore container that we can tow. And that's gonna be a parts container that's gonna have bobs on it. So we're gonna move all our parts to this thing, and that means we can start taking apart the red ship a little faster, you know? Yeah. 84 interior plates withdrawn. Just needs more interior plates. We definitely want this thing to have all of its life. So it needs all of its blocks. You're not making interior plates anymore, and I don't know why. You are, you're just not drawing them. There we go. 20 more to go. Hardcore Bardcore, hey man. Heyo. Oh, hey Fisher. You have a bob of the pod you can turn on. You can turn on since it's connected to the red ship. Yeah, but the red ship doesn't have anything in it. But here's what we can do. We can take that off because it's not doing us any good on that. And we can slap it onto that sucker. All right, I want to mirror its thruster system. Man, I wish I could just grab this pod here and slap them all around it. I could remake it. Nope, that's not how survival works. Never mind. All right, time to get to work. Connectors! Don't have the steel plates. Come here, ship! Time for you to be missing parts. These are extra parts anyways. Well, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new around here, or if you haven't done it yet, feel free to remember that that sub button is around. Appreciate it. It seems like all those analytics are connected, so the more the subs go up, the more people notice the channel and they find it. That's why YouTubers are always badgering on about it. Well, I'm gonna need 2 of these suckers. How's it going, Shaq? It's going good. It's going good. It's been a pretty chilled day. We are... I like this industrial vibe we've got going on so far. Making a... kind of runs on its own bob system. This one's probably going to need more power, though, than the other one, because this one's actually going to have to power a bob. And I don't know how much draw that thing's going to have, but I bet you it's substantial. Screwed it up again. This requires more Vespian gas. Right, and then it's up, down, and back. Yep. Our Spaceship Breakers is on my yes, on your work playlist. It's gonna be on mine when I head down to Florida to work on the boat. I'm excited. Yeah, it's such a good playlist. And if you want like a chill, spacey vibe, I also recommend the X3 playlist. It's really good. Nope, that's wrong. It's sticking too far out. There we go. I'm gonna double the batteries. We'll do this as an experiment and see how much power it draws. I am not running a official Armco fleet because honestly, I would not be able to keep up with it. And I don't think that's fair. If I'm not willing to actually, you know, run a fleet, then why the heck am I going to start one? Also, I haven't run into any situation where I thought a fleet would be useful. Because I'm playing through it basically like a solo or a 4-player co-op game. So we're going to need construction components, thruster components, and large steel tubes. Let's just go grab those. Large steel tubes. Thruster components. I'll grab the power cells as well. Oh, I can't hold that many. Yep, but I need you to take all of these 2 large steel tubes from me, because they're highly heavy. Alright, more large steel tubes, more construction components, more power cells. Hey, Thorn! Been a hot minute. Hey, Blackwell. Thanks for the 5.
Energy low.
Energy on low. That's probably too many batteries. Grab the construction components. While I wait for those pipes to be finished. Oh, that's interesting, currently. But please, the nav lights of space are red light on the port side, green light on the starboard side, 2 white lights on the top, and 1 yellow on the bottom.
Energy.
Did they really establish that already, or is that from a science fiction show? And to be honest, it's not for navigation. It's just for me to know which side's which. When I plop it down, or when I'm docking with it, it's so I know if I'm on the green side, I know I'm on the starboard side. And to help line these up. What's funny is once this thing is actually operational, like once I put the bob on here and I get all the power situated, it can weld itself. So I probably should just focus on that. Yeah, let's just do that. So let's get a bunch of power cells and computers, and that should bring our power online, and then move that bob over and start rigging him up. And see how long these batteries can actually run a bob, because they're not fully charged small batteries, but there are 8 of them. Construction components. Amount of computers? Oh, because they're double. They're 2 each, yeah. Darth, I'm sorry you're having trouble with Stowe, but please don't come in here complaining about it. Like, it's not our responsibility to get you through missions, my man. It's an MMO, there's plenty of people playing. What I grab these computers for? Looks like we got them all. No, we didn't finish this side. Bring the power online. Except for you, because you're missing large steel, nope, construction components and large steel tubes, and you're missing construction components. Always and forever construction components. Bow, 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 bow. Large steel tubes. I should do it. Hey, big man Mike. Thanks for the 5. Says, up is where you turn your head, down is when you turn your head down. Yep. It's easier than nav lights. Nav lights. Sure. Yeah. Yep. The moment everything's mirrors, it doesn't matter, but it will matter when I put the bob on there, because the bob actually carries which way is which. Okay. Oh, we don't have a gyro, and we need to move over the... Where do we put the gyro on this sucker? I want these to pretty much be a mirror of each other. Put it on the aft section on the butt. And 2 motors are our shtick. Okay, which way is your left, your right, and your front? Left, right. That means the front's in front of us. Perfect. Perfect. Now, come here. You're nothing but extra parts. Get over here. Well, thank you, Mike. All right, Bob's online. Now we just gotta move some stuff over to it and see what it welds. Is anything unwelded? Here's what we'll do. We'll put some lights on it, because we need to put the nav lights. Except for this time, I'm gonna use not rotating lights. You guys like the rotating lights better? Should we stick with those for nav lights, or should we do solid lights? I'm gonna wait for chat to catch up. What are the blocks the bobs are made out of? They look slick. I think they're custom. I prefer solid. Well, we're not gonna do both. Wow, you guys are all about solid ones. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's do solids. Honestly, solids make more sense. Okay, so we're gonna do starboard first. Port. Those should be in the front, not in the back. Changing that up. Start over. That was in the front. I just screwed up one of them, but not the other. Okay. We'll do them vertical. One. Starboard's first. So starboard we have the lowest number. Port. And... aft I put back here. All right, Bob. Let's get you rigged and get your components in here. Oh, look at this. You guys ready for this? I just put stuff in here now. Look at it. You know what? This is why I call it Bob. You are switched to walk mode. That's what I want for right now. We'll switch it later. Weld before grind. Absolutely. Okay. So. Well, it was... What color was my pink? Does anybody remember? It was 313. It was 313. 100, 100, right? I think that's what it was. Let's see, we don't need two whites. Actually, let's get rid of one of the grays. So 3, I think it was 313, 100, 100. Oh, if this is it. Yes, I remembered it. It was 313, 100, 100. Yep, that's how many times we've used that paint it pink. Yep, and I love that other people remembered it too, because Chad hasn't caught up with me figuring it out. Oh, it's good. That's good. Missing texture pink. Yep. Paint it pink? That's where that comes from, if you ever wonder. You hear it on a different channel. Paint it pink. All right, Bob. 313, 100, 100. I'm gonna keep you on walk for now. Wait, that was the grind color, right? That was the weld color. Shit. We don't really care about that for right now. We'll set up a weld. This is the grind color. Here we go. This one's supposed to be 313. 313. 100, 100. And it doesn't matter because we're not gonna make it fly. What's your weld range? Okay. Interesting logo he's used. I keep looking up build because I renamed it Bob. Okay, you can stop showing the area, please. Okay, we're done now. All right, let's flick it on. How much power are you gonna eat? There it is. Oh, we gotta change that sound. Wow, that sounds still super loud. Where is it?
Energy low.
Required power 7 watts. Max power input 4 kilowatts. Then we're okay. Hey, Marby, thank you for the 50. Or the, what is it, okay? Krona or something? When will wasted appear and blow everything up? Why are you wishing that evil on me? Ricky Bobby. How would you do that? What was I doing? Sound. Sound. Come on, where is it? I know it's here. You janitor, grind enemy blocks. Off, on. This is why we don't have it on fly mode, because it'll start eating the red ship. I think I claimed the red ship, so it should be fine. Show area, volume sound, there it is. Let's do 20% and try that. Sweet. Yeah, if you ever use build and repair system, make sure you do that. And now she's clicking, meaning there's something that wants to weld, but it doesn't have the parts. I think. I mean, all the lights are on. Yeah, all the lights are on. Hear it click? I could have sworn the click was from not having all its Vespian gas. Alright, let's set up these lights before we forget. So I started with starboard, so that starboard will be green. Nav lights starboard. Port light red. Had a brain fart there for a second. And then you're gonna be aft light. We're gonna make a blueprint, why I'm being so particular. It's the gyro. Don't have any motors. See, that is better. That's better because it doesn't just overwhelm the whole thing. It does have kind of an awkward, weird glow to it. We could make them blink if we wanted to. All right, let's go grab some motors and see if that'll stop the clicking noise. Just give me all the motors. And all the thruster components. And whatever else I can hold, because I want to put it in here. Actually, stick them in here. Hey, look at Bob go. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Refill my oxygen too. Ah! But what would be, Derzul, what would be the most common ship color? Would it be, I guess it would be gray. It would be default gray, wouldn't it? If they wanted to be evil like that. Oh, Isaiah Ellerth, I'm sorry I missed that donation about 6 months ago. Says, how's everything going? It's going good. It's going good. Got a real industrial vibe going on today. We're gonna strip this entire red ship. It's gonna be fun. Until it's like nothing but the refinery and a large cargo container. And then maybe we'll just tow it someplace, and that'll be our little, base of operations, return point if we want it to be. These are free floating. I should grind these down. And stick all the components in here. I don't need to go to that. I can go straight to this, and then I can go bam, 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 bam. Now I can't paint it pink. Let's do a paint it pink test. What can we paint pink? What should we paint pink? Let's do this right here. So this is 313, 100, 100, right? Yep. So you are gonna be my test subject. This stabby, broken, armored bit. Nothing too important. So this chunk should get eaten when I go into fly mode if I've got her set up right. I mean, one of the issues is it's not in the actual right spot, so let's just flick it on and see what happens. All right, Bob, I got a job for you. So the difference here, if you've never used the build and repair system, if you're wondering why doesn't this remotely do stuff? Well, one, it might be permissions. You gotta set it to going after neutrals, hostiles, and your stuff. And if it's doing your stuff, you're gonna want a build color like that hot pink over there, that sexy pink. And then you're gonna wanna stick it to fly mode. Fly mode literally will project its nanobots to rush over there and eat stuff and bring the components back. So that's how fly mode works. We just flicked it over to fly mode, give it a second to be like, oh, I'm supposed to be doing something. And then remember, you probably didn't set another permission right, or it's out of the range. It may be out of the range, but I think I'm missing a permission. I think I have it set on like don't grind ever. Grind if weld gets stuck. And you'll see an animation when it plays. We might be out of range. Let's see what else we've got. So 313, 100, 100 is our grind color. Grind enemy box off. Hey, this is a little cheese. This is a little cheesy. Because it means that you turn Bob into a weapon. Whoop! What did you just do? What are you welding? Oh, unfinished blocks. There's unfinished blocks in the drill ship. It just took a minute to collate like what it needed to work on, that's all. That's funny. Yeah, now it's welding up. Now it's welding up its companionship. Oh no. See, this is why I normally don't. I don't let it do it, because you know what it's doing right now. Like, I don't... Okay, you need to stop. You're welding something that's really expensive. It's taking a long time. Stop using up my parts. Grind before weld. Grind before weld. There it goes. Painted it pink. Bob instantly uses up all of my components because it's going to repair all of the damage. Now, it's not crazy fast at this. I don't think it's any faster than an engineer. It's actually probably slower than a non-upgraded engineer when it comes to grinding. But it's like having an extra hand. That's one of the reasons I think people love Bob so much, is that you can sit there and you can draw out stuff in light armor blocks. And Bob will just sit there and weld them for you as if you were playing co-op and you've got a buddy doing the boring bits. Just be careful you don't accidentally paint something else pink. You will regret that. Silver Phoenix, thanks for the 5. Drop the intensity of the solid lights and it'll stop blowing out the exposure around the light. Yeah, that's a good point. Stop. The nav lights. You're saying intensity. I was thinking radius too, maybe, but let's see. Intensity. Let's bring it down like a 1.5. It's still blowing it out. Set the camera up in a way that we can see what the hell's going on. That's good enough. This is why I recommend turning down your menu. What's the word for it? So you can see through it. It's in the options section. Blam. You change fall off. The lights are wrong, Shaq? How are they wrong? Starboard's green, port's red. And I got a white light. Oh shit, you're right, the lights are wrong. And I got the white light in the front, not the back. Thank you, thank you. Oop, don't make it. Damn, that means I gotta... What are you welding? Stop welding stuff. Oh god, he's welding up the... Yeah, he is. Okay, hang on. I got a fix for this. Well, the fix is paint it pink. So he'll stop. Just paint it pink. These two. If it's damaged, paint it pink. That way it'll get eaten instead of welded. Oh, I think most of this is gonna be out of range. It'll be grinded, I mean. Just gonna cut all this off. Let Bob fill our new cargo container. It's gonna make building so much easier now because we can use Bob. It's text in a box. It's my text in a box. It doesn't greeble though, or give us really bad puns, or get grumpy when he crashes. Bah! The shade is real. Yeah, get him. Without the greebling or dad jokes. I'm sorry, Ham. I didn't read that whole message. I love that I didn't read the whole message and yet our minds went the exact same place. Set it to grind only. I don't really want to because I do want it to weld. I'm gonna bring it over to the. Oh, that's just a thruster floating in space. Getting it over to that, right there. That right there. Cool. So that cargo container, super useful. Sir? Sir? Oh, it's collecting them. I hope that mod that gives you a little robot companion gets worked out so it works in space too. Because it'd be really cool to have a little robot buddy. Hey Miggy, thanks for the 5. Set it to grind only. Yeah, we're gonna wait on the grind only. I read that twice, I don't know why. Simon, Damon, thank you for the 5. For my indicators, I always drop the radius down to 1 or 2 and max intensity fall off. I usually leave it or turn it off. Yeah, from here that looks pretty good to me. I kind of like that the ore ones have these spinning like warning lights, and we'll know. Oh, that's great. We'll know instantly which one is an ore container and which one is a parts container because the eyes are different. R5 coming back. If that mod gets an update and works in space, that lets you build robot bases, you get these like pedestals that gives you a robot companion, and then the AI runs it. It's supposed to do something similar to this. Hell yeah, that'd be really cool. Okay, so now that we've finished that project, and I didn't name it and I didn't blueprint it, because the whole point of these was you can stack them. So we basically could build another one right on top of this one if we wanted to. It could build itself. Like imagine the bottom of this attached to the top of the bob, and then do a double stack, and then you could do stacks behind it if you wanted to. I think this is fine for us right now though, so let's get her named. This is and get it blueprinted, cargo pod, easy. Done and done. Cargo pod. Heard about the boat. Keeping or changing its name. Changing the name. Klutz, changing the name. Right now we're between the name because it's a small, tough little ship. We're either gonna call it the Defiant, because it's easier to say in conversation. Hey, head back to the Defiant. Hey, the engine fell off the Defiant. Or we're gonna call it Extra Parts. This is a real sailing boat. This is a real, you can live on it. It's 33 feet long. It is a project boat that we got, so I'm gonna be working on it for a while, and we're actually recording some footage of this. So I will keep you guys updated. I'll put out a video showing you what's up. I think it's cool, and I can't wait to have some fun with some tech and learn a bunch of new skills. But, so that's the plan with the videos. It's the Borg box, exactly. Or the extra parts. The problem with extra parts is a name that I think could cause issue that I don't want is if we're in a different country where English is not the primary language, saying the words extra parts over the radio could be construed as you're having engine problems, you're having some kind of problem where you need parts. And that's what, originally it was gonna be extra parts for sure. And now I'm not as sure. I'm not as confident in that name. So Defiant, because Tabby was like, what was Cisco's ship's name? I love that she thought this up. Because it was like a small little badass, and I was like, oh, it's the Defiant you made. And she's like, oh yeah, what about that name? I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I do like it. And the way that this boat is kind of thought of as this like overbuilt, as catamarans go, it's actually quite small for a catamaran built to go, you know, cross ocean. It's a Prout Quest. So it's grown on us. It's grown on us a lot. What is going on with the sun clipping through blocks? I saw that, right? All right, back to the shuttle. Back to the before we go back to the shuttle, actually, let's tow. Bob's busy collecting a bunch of stuff that I dropped on the ground over there. So here's what we'll do. We'll detach from the ore rig. I can leave the ore rig here. How convenient is that? All right. And oh, the shuttle's flyable. Oh yeah, the shuttle's flyable. I could just fly it over to the cargo container. Well, I was gonna go get ore uranium anyways to keep the reactors running. Let's do that first, and then we'll get back to work. If I can get in there. I don't have any lights on our ore rig. What's wrong with me? It's gotta be spotlights, right? Oh yeah, we got offset lights now. Can't put them on as pink, it'll just get removed. Where can we strap these? It would look cool. Nowhere. We don't have any construction components. We're going in blind. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, last time we mined this, we didn't have. We were manually doing it. We weren't doing it with. All right, we'll right-click ore this. We don't need all this. Rock. Should get me in there. Let's see, what's everybody talking about? Alternative name. Yeah, Flare. Man. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just turn on my suit lamp and use that. Your suit lamp will go through. But what if you want to make the ship pink? Then you go for a slightly different color pink, man. Easy. The USS Toolbox. It's a sailing ship. It's a sailing boat, so it'd be a SV instead of USS. It'd be sailing vessel, SV Defiant. How about Tabby Cat? She would like that. Not really my shtick, though. Yeah, Paige just said it. You can use your suit lights. I am rotating so we can get an even cut. Are we full? I need to get that script. Somebody recommended more a little bit. Yeah, we're full. We must have other bullcrap attached to the ship still. You can tell what blocks are not in range of Bob. So yeah, heads up everybody. Next Saturday, there's a good chance we're not going to be back from our preparation trip down to Florida, so there may not be a stream next Saturday. I'll have something, but it probably won't be a stream. All right, and lock. And shut them down. Are you still? Oh yeah, turn the initial dampers off. Look at the engines on. Hey Dave, thanks for the 5. Really glad you're back. And Space Engineers back to the beginning for me because of my late arrival. Have a beverage on me. Oh, thank you, sir. Thanks to everybody who's supported the stream. All you guys over on Patreon, we really do appreciate it. All right, should finish this off before it gets floated away. Gotta move the shuttle over. That way Bob can work on welding up our engines and our battery system. This thing needs a paint job, desperately. This is as fast as he'll go up right now. Oh, because we've only got half the engines because we've only got one of our nacelles attached. Okay, it's not, I'm just checking to see that if it was burning the ship. It's not too bad. It still gets up and moves. Does it stop though? What's the name of the cargo block mod? It is called the Federal Industrial Logistics. Let me copy pasta it so you can grab it from chat. Type that in to the workshop and you'll find it. Because you know if it's not exact, sometimes Steam doesn't deliver on the searches. All right, Bob. Bobby Boucher, get to working. Whoa, whoa. Oh, he changed it. Yeah, that's right. He updated it. Hey, so you guys haven't seen this yet, which has gotten an update. Hang on. While the welding happens on the shuttlecraft. Oh no, I have to remove my visor. I'm doing this for you guys. Now we got to go into an atmosphere for me to do this. All right, we're gonna go inside while that welds. Okay. Spectator camera, go. That's gonna take some welding, and I'll be back to help in a second. Or even if it's exact. Yeah, it's true. So now he's changed the eyes. I have a freaking... My character's got like his face. Hey. I love it. Woot. All right, I'm off. And I'm against the wall. Let's help tear the rest of this ship apart and put it into our cargo bob builder. What are we welding? You're working on... Nice. 2 batteries are up. These 2 bobs are built, but they're not online. I'm kind of okay with that. They don't really need to be online. I'll set them up later. Warship's still working through. I'm gonna need to make some power systems. And we're gonna need a lot more steel plates for what I'm thinking as well. Can't detach that yet. We can grab the rest of this. And this. The industrial overhaul spawns some plants. Yeah, well, we're not using industrial overhaul mod. That is negative. I don't know why it censored you for that, though. This is the best thing. What was the transfer button? Nope. There it is. Holding Alt and clicking. That's the one. I know you guys were reminding me about it, but I never remember. There's a button to just transfer everything, but... Oh, does it take tanks? No. You're smart enough not to have it take tanks. So you're not welding anymore, I see. I'm guessing it's because you're out of... You're out of parts. Oh, balls. Right here, it's uranium, please. It's only managed to refine half of that new ore. Yeah. No, that's half that's in there. What about in the cargo container? Yeah. There's still more in the actual ship, too. I think? Or is it just the medium container on the drill? It might actually be the one on the drill. What you got inside? Oh, you're empty. Nice. Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is we could take that, we could tow that into position, and then it could just work from the main cargo system. Those glasses are awesome. I love it. All right, let's do that. We'll deal with the rest of the ore later. Actually, I can move the ore. That's what we'll do. Large cargo container. Move everything out of the industrial cockpit if you've got the space, and it does. And out of the medium cargo container. Cool. Aft connector. We need to unlock. We are detached. All right, I love this. I love this cargo mod so much. It looks so freaking cool. I want to build all the things with it. And stop. Sweet. I hit P. Tax. I did it. I need to be careful. The thrusters are off on that, and I didn't turn them back on. They don't station keep. They're not turned on. So moving this into position will give Bob access to everything in the large cargo container on the red ship. And then the welding shall commence. I didn't name it. Oh, I moved it over slightly and it's in range now. Oh my god, we're so slow. This thing is so heavy. Yeah, we're 4 times as heavy as we were. Dock it up. Dock it up. Too fast, too fast, too fast. You can hear Bob grinding stuff. And alignment camera might not be a bad idea. Hey, we're there. All right, which one is it? It'd be one on a different grid. It's either this guy, never disconnected, or this guy, which has never done anything ever in its life. So, lock? Yep, that was the right one. Nice. Inertial dampener's offline. And weirdly, no, they are firing. Okay. I need all of you guys. This is the cargo pod. Cargo pod thrusters. off in the terminal. Cargo pod thrusters offline. Now you're not freaking out. How you doing, Bob? I still have you on grind before weld, so I'm gonna help you with this because this is gonna take forever. I know the pod's fighting against my movement, but it's only small thrusters. They're really not that strong. It's more the weight. It's the weight that's causing the issue, or the... It's not even really an issue, it's just be aware. You're really, really heavy now. You've got tons of parts in there. Yep. All right, you've ground down all the stuff. There's still a lot of damaged blocks that it might try to weld, and that's what I kind of don't want it to do. I don't know what it's prioritizing in here. I think it's just broken blocks. Oh, it's gonna prioritize unfinished ones too. Wait, what are you welding? Oh no, it's working. It's working on the right thing. It's working on the shuttle. Nice. Excellent. That's what we like to see. It's getting it done. Kagami, oh, thank you for the $20 donation. Sorry if this has already been asked, but are you ever going to do another group survival series? We were talking about that earlier, actually. Talking about how I would love to do one, but there's a multitude of reasons why there won't be one happening anytime soon. For a variety of reasons. But it is in the VOD if you want to check it out, but that would be the short answer. The way it wouldn't matter if the thrusters were working with you. I don't agree, because again, these aren't that strong. And in every direction, that's only adding 2 small thrusters in every direction. 4 down, actually, and 4 up. So I guess there's a little bit more. But only 2 back and 2 braking versus this thing's. Eh. I'd have to merge it, though. Or script it. Okay. I'm gonna keep taking the ship apart where you... Oh, you know what you need? You need to make me power cells. How much you want to bet I'm out of power cells? Give me 100 power cells. Those batteries aren't done. No, I have... And let's button the rest of this up. So it looks like I've already buttoned up one side but didn't bother doing the other. Because you... need to have a mount point. That's the problem. There's your problem. Okay. How did I do this on this side? So this should come out all the way out to here. Now we're multitasking. Yeah, that looks right. So which one of you guys are getting this number installed? And I'm out of steel plates. Come here, red ship. Must cannibalize red ship. Every episode, more and more of the ship disappears. And it shall live inside the cargo container. I think that's right. Yeah, and then it goes all the way back and underneath to seal up the engine modules. Or were those supposed to be half blocks? Nope, half blocks go on the sides of it. And these end in more aggressive curve. All right. Well, that one just kind of ends. Why are you in the... Yeah, get out of there. Later, Scruffy. Have a good one. We haven't even tried out the phaser mod yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to, because I think we need special resources to make everything but the torpedoes, but I bet you the actual warheads cost something weird. No, not all of these are half blocks. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're half blocks. Just hasn't been welded yet, so it looks kind of weird. Wait a minute. Something's weird here. This needs to weld so I can see what's going on. Weld, Bob, weld! We pulled off the phaser. We pulled off the old Beacon of Justice phaser. Because it's a bit much for the size of this thing. And we put in a new Star Trek mod pack. That's where this has gone wrong. So, yeah, this is too far forward. That's why this looks weird. Other than the fact that I built it, so it must look weird. Yeah, it goes like that. Meaning this can come back now one. And look substantially less weird. Actually not how this works. You go away, you go away, and then you're supposed to be half blocks. Oh no, I just put a block in there somewhere, lost forever. Space and time. We're greebling now.
Energy low.
So those should be stepped across. Stepped across. And I just haven't done the last one yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this one, this section, because this doesn't look... This very last one actually looks better on this side. Side's transition looks way smoother. Yeah, you only need the host to have DLCs in this. It doesn't make it so you can't play with your friends if you don't have the DLCs. We are out of power. We've used up all of our uranium in this thing. So we're running on pure battery power now. Yeah, the DLCs are just some other blocks, visuals. Decorative stuff, and you can't place them if you're playing in somebody else's game. If you don't have them, but it's kind of a weird one because we have the modding community, so we have a lot of different, like, if you don't have to have the DLCs to have a lot of cool stuff to build with. Because there's so many mods. I think it goes out too far. Yeah. I think this section here is gonna need a little work, but we'll greeble later. I wanna get this thing operational. We'll work on it a bit more. That's easy to fix, and it's all just visual. The engines are where they need to be. There's enough of them, and they're in the right spacing. It's just the ribbing on the armor needs to be worked on. I do like the ribbing, though. I think we're gonna keep it. And then we'll make like a little arch on the top, and then a photon torpedo launcher on the bottom, perhaps. Okay, so that's gonna be our roof. We need to get these sides done. Now, for the sides, I was actually thinking, because that's so busy, make this far less extreme. Just straight back the whole way. Also gives us a nice flat point if we want to mount something like, oh, I don't know, whatever we could possibly want to mount here. Sorry, Bob. Everything you just did, I just took it off. Shit. Now we play the game. Beat Bob before he welds it. Why didn't you weld this? Is that the right height? I think so. Bob is pissed. He'll get over it. He's Bob. How did it turn out so round? I'm using the half blocks. I'm not super convinced yet either. Let's see how it goes. Let's wrap up this side and then kind of step back and take a look at it. Actually, I don't think that's tall enough. No, that is tall enough. That's the right height. It just looks weird without the... Ooh, maybe it's not actually. Yep, that's the same height. Seal that up and seal that up. All right, I need to find a ramp mod. Chip, we were just looking at the update to the fantastic face. I can't open my helmet right now. I would die a horrible, horrible death. But yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very cool character model for me. Does anybody turn on your lights? It's super reflective. Look at this. It's awful. Nope. I think it has to do with the skybox I'm using. Freaking mag boots. I need a ramp mod. If you guys have a good one to suggest that isn't seriously ancient, put the exact name into the chat. And I will go dig it up while we're recharging. Let's actually take a look. I was meaning to make a ramp for you. Oh, thanks, man. I love doors. Door mods are like the... I have subscribed to so many, but ramps are few and far between. These are ancient. This is too big. This is a more like an elevator than a ramp, if I remember right. This is the old one we used to use on the Pelican. And on the Warden. These are just stairs. It needs to be a door that opens down like a ramp, and then you can run up it or drive up it. God, there's just... Is there really nothing? Can we go by, maybe last updated? Nope, nope, nope. Not making a rotor ramp. Nope, nope, nope. I want a solid ramp. Solid door ramp is what I want. Basically, they've used the door feature and built a ramp out of it. There's only like 2. These are flat. These don't actually angle. They need to be angled. Spartan version balanced. When were you released? 2017. Okay. Most popular over the last 6 months. Corridors and ramp access. Those are corridors. Those are all corridors. Nope. Great catwalk. Stairs, ramps with railings, yeah. Look at my door remastered. What's the exact name of your door? Is it just door remastered? Door remastered. Dover. Not. What did I type? I typed door. Bathroom with a door. All right, we're going under Chip's mods. Let's look at all his awesomeness. Dragon Templar, thank you for the donation. Here's some coffee as I wait. The Fish People DLC for Stellaris. Some cultist dolphin people. Oh man, I'm not allowed to talk about it. I shouldn't. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but I won't talk about it. Let's just say that I got something I'm not allowed to talk about. Good job, Shaq. Super vague. Nailed it. That's just doors. I'll add ramps soon. Oh man, you got me looking at doors, dude. That's not what we want. Yeah, I love doors, but we need ramps. Now I have some ramps from the olden days. Like this one. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. This is really cool. I think this one had collision issues because it's really old. But what happens is this door opens, comes down, and then unfolds. Very cool. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Without trying to make it out of pistons and pissing off your game. More power to you if you like making piston ramps. version of this. Recognize these doors? Okay, so this was 2017. Let's see, MCM boarding ramps. There should be a few versions of this. 'Cause it's been a long time. But this is kind of the oldie but a goodie. Let's... Bow, bow, bow. Okay, this is the one that I'm subscribed to, and this one is from 2016, so this is a year old, newer. Let's unsubscribe. That one has collision issues now, too. It's one of the reasons why this Skyforge ended up getting shelved. Because we had no ramps to work, and we stopped being able to get inside the ship. One of the reasons. We could have fixed it, but we had other things going on, too. Man, am I gonna have to go? Let's see if anybody's put any names. Great door ramp that folds into a doorway. Ah, Thorn, you are a hero. Let's see what you got. The armor ramp mod still works. This one. A small block, small grid. I've never tried this one. This is cool. 2018, 2019, it's not even that old. Warning, new Space Engineers release introduced collision problems. Ramps for now are unstable. Well, crap. He literally says it's unstable. I know hinges are a thing. I'm actively trying to avoid subgrids. For right now. Alright, we're gonna grab a safe. We're gonna look at some of my ramp mods. AQD or Armored Ramp Compendium. Oh, is he got a... AQD's got ramps? Armored Ramp Compendium. That one doesn't sound like I've played that one. Ramp Compendium. How much you want to bet they're not openable, though? Ramp Compendium. This doesn't look like... These aren't deployable ramps. These are just ramp blocks. Yeah, these are not that kind of ramp. Unless I want to hinge them. The automatic 5x3 ramp is one that I think we've used before. Josh. I think I know the one you're talking about. Actually, I think that's one we've already... Yeah, it's right there. We've already pointed that one out. This has collision issues. This mod does not work. When I try to spawn, the thruster server crashes. Yep, because they're really old. Some of these are ancient. Somebody said that boarding ramp still worked. I find that hard to believe. You haven't had a problem with it? Okay, okay. So let's drop some mods in here. Mod all the things, why not? Hangar doors, IR. There's also a large block version titled similarly. Okay, I will check that one out. Butter on toast. Love that name. Call sign Jackal's Gotten Star Citizen. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't played it in quite some time. I know, I mean, more if we're talking not too long ago about their current release that just came out. But I hear it's kind of buggy. We already have the shield mod installed, Lucas. Lucas Dorset. So let's just type in ramp and see what comes up. We got Uncle Steve's. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and unsubscribe from that. It's unnecessary at this point, I'm pretty sure. MCM boarding ramp balanced variant is the one we just resubbed to. Let's check the comments. please someone fix it. And that was in 2020. Yeah, I didn't think this one worked. Okay. What was the other ramp one? Let me go back. Hangar door IR. Might be a good one. If this doesn't work, we'll have to... Yeah, I don't have it already. We might have to make a good deployable one. Hangar door IR is going to be too big, I think. Updated in December. Or updated in 2019. Newer than some of these, but... I think this is there's a small version? Jack, if you get stuck trying to find one, give me a size and I'll build something. Okay. Let me... I'm down. I will give you a size of the back end here. Because, as you can see, it is definitely a spot in Space Engineers that could use more blocks like this. Basically, they just work like doors. Hell, what did we just call that? It was small hangar door. That's what it was. It wasn't a ramp, it was a door. Let's try that one. What was the blast door one? Was really cool too, wasn't it? Yeah, but it's only large grid. Got some good hangar doors now. Which one was on the Skyforge? Doesn't work anymore. I want to say that was the automatic 5x3. That doesn't work anymore. Had a collision problem. While we're loading here, this stream is brought to you by viewers like you. Please hit the thumbs up button. It would do me a great favor while we're on a break. I appreciate that. I need like one of those PBS call out things that swooshes across the screen, but it's just like a space engineer flying by. Okay, so we got some new mods because can't help myself. Small hangar door. What do you mean small? It's bigger than my ship. This is one of those where it's like, how do you even place it? It's bigger than you are, and you're in the placement spot. Look at it. My ship could fly through this door. Does it work on the large grid? Is it only... Oh, man. Yeah, it's only small grid, too. There must be another mod that adds the large grid version. So this is not the 5x3 one. Okay. Someday we may come back to that. Ba-da-ba-ba. So, back section of this ship, and I think a lot of people make shuttles that are about this size. And honestly, if you make one, Chip, if you could just like get a size that's around 2 cockpits wide. So what would this be? That would be like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, maybe a 10 by 7 or 10 by 6, and then just make it progressively bigger. So there's like different versions of it. I don't know if that would be easier to do, and then a large grid version if you wanted to make like it a whole thing. Once the model is made, just expand it. I don't know, but that's kind of missing. There's no real ramp that size. You could build one, you could do hinges, but I also wanted it to be airtight, and I didn't want to mess with merge blocks and blast door blocks. That's why we were trying to avoid this. Let's get the rest of this welded. What's going on here? Small steel tubes seem to be on the order list. And I'm gonna get the shields online as well. So, shielding, what do you need? A radio component, a gravity component. And field emitters. 49 field emitters. What do field emitters take? Those were the ones that I think we were tearing apart old thruster components for that. Field emitters. There they are. I need like 50 of these suckers. Yours would have to be even block. Oh, right. Yeah, mine are weird. Okay, focus on this. We're gonna have to disassemble like 100 of these to get the platinum out of them to make these, I think. If not more. Yeah, look at the platinum. These things are gonna eat platinum. Ah, okay, this is fine. This is... It's so nice having that welding, though. What about phasers? Oh, let's fix that real quick. We're not gonna use that other phaser mod, so let's get it removed. We'll grab a save, exit main menu, save. We've already removed the one phaser we built where we fired it and it was larger than our entire ship. And I think I'm gonna have balancing issues with that mod, so we're gonna get rid of that one. And put in the Star Trek, we already have it in there. We're gonna use that one though, the Star Trek pack. Mod all the things. Is this shuttle ever gonna dock on a large vessel or land on a planet? Because if not, why do you need a ramp? That's a good question. Why would we need a ramp if I wasn't going to do any of that? I feel like you've answered your own question there. Was it armory? Yeah, it was armory that needs to go. I'm trying to be good about removing mods. We're going to try another ramp. We're going to try the Spartan ramp. I'm leaving that other ramp mod in here, though, because I still want to see it. I think it'd be cool. I don't know if we'll ever build a small ship that size, though. That's huge. I mean, that's probably bigger than the Skyforge was back in the day. There we go. We could mine the asteroid. So why not just take that over and mine from the asteroid? Because the asteroid has no platinum. Platinum's a bit more rare than that. What in the world is this? What is this green bit? This is do. What are you? You're not coming up on the list as an ore. Because you're just stone. Why are you green? Wait, that's titanium. What? I wonder if you can't scan titanium down and you have to see it. Oh, and that's it. That's all it was. Now it's gone. Oh no, Bob's picking up all the ore. Don't pick up ore. Don't you pick up ore, Bob. I mean, I guess you're attached to the refinery right now, so you can pick up ore this time. Yeah. There you go. There's some iron, too. Okay. So we got 2 new ramps. Let's try them. For now. I'm not thrilled, because I've used these endlessly. Variety's the spice of life. And there is no spice here. Small ramp, my butt cheeks. Yeah, you're too small. Also too small. These ramps, you can't fit a vehicle through there. And this one, This one's bigger than the ship. There's a very large, and then, yeah, once again, bigger than the ship. Also, only odds. Okay. I mean, we can take a look at one just to see what they look like. So let's slap you. You'd be the closest thing, but you still really wouldn't work. And I'd have to double you up. If you're gonna do a ramp mod like this is one of the things that drives me crazy. If you're gonna do a ramp mod like this, don't put a frame the entire way around it, because you've just made it so people can't put two of your ramps together and open them both at the same time, making it twice the size. That's what this has done. That bit in the middle kind of screws that up. Anyways, why does this come back so far? I don't know. Let's extend this just to use as a test bed. Thank you, Bob. You must be out of resources at the moment. Because I noticed you haven't welded that either. I'm out of steel plates. Cannibalize! What kind of vehicle are you going to fit in there? You could totally put a motorcycle in there. If the door fit. You could put I think you could make a fighter that would fit in there. If you really wanted to. You could put a forklift in there. I don't know. All kinds of fun stuff. You could put a drone in there to go scout hostile potential targets without having to put your main ship at risk. You could load a missile in there. Call it the Cool Guy 2 Revenge of the Cool Guy. And then launch it from the opening ramp. What are you welding? Okay, yeah, you're getting the power. Sweet. All right, ramp. Just gonna build this up across so I have a mounting point for it. I think it's upside down. If I remember right, it goes like... No. No. I think it goes like that. It still seems upside down. I think that's actually right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. You are just refusing to be... I remember placing this in the Skyforge was a gigantic pain. That's gonna open the wrong way. That seems right. So really you'd want it like somewhere like there. Whoa. Yeah, now I'm remembering the issues with this mod. Bob, you got me? Huh, buddy? Hey, Barry. Thanks for the 10. Like, look at that. That's the build state for it. It says, hey, Shaq, glad I can catch a stream finally. I've been doing doubles at work. Oh, that's rough. Also, I know I'm late, but congrats on the boat. But it's back to the beginning for me. Later, Barry. Thanks for the kind words. Looks like we're out of interior plates. And I think I may have salvaged all of the interior plates from inside the ship. Except for the ones in the bridge. Yeah. At least I know I can make interior plates. Production! You already disassembled all of those thruster components and it wasn't enough? Alright, take apart more. Platinum, man. Did you at least finish the... Not even close. I need a radio component, a grav field, and 2 detections. There we go. Put into production. Can you make this? Silver ingots. Switch to disassemble Johnny 5. Are you giving us silver? What gives silver? Anybody remember?
Energy low.
Transparent aluminum. That's funny. What the hell gives silver? Medical components. Oh no. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna have... Nope. And nothing else does it. We have to go find silver if we want shield tech. Hey, Dragon Lord, thank you for the 2. Or you could stuff a cranky A probe in there too. Exactly. And then we could launch him into space. Then he'd be even crankier. Shark Gaming, thanks for the 5. Wait, I'm a little behind. What boat? Yeah, we bought a project boat that we're rebuilding. A Prout catamaran. And we have to get it out of Florida within 90 days of purchasing. So all of December, it's gonna be us on our first boat trying to get it from Gulf Coast to... Oh, he finished it. Now, I'm gonna clean this up so you guys can see what this looks like. But I think there's no collision on it. If I remember right, that was the issue with this mod. But what you can do... Watch it open upside down. That's the other issue with this mod. You can't tell which side's which. Let's see. Ramp. Boarding ramp. Open. Oh, I did put it the right way. Oh! The collision does work! Oh, man. Okay, so it's just the build model is goofy when you first put it down. And then once it welds, it's fine. Reactor components have silver in them? Nuh-uh. But as it is, it doesn't really... It doesn't do the job because that rail right there, if that rail wasn't that... Are you kidding me? The rail doesn't have collision? Then why is it even here? So I could do 2 of these if I wanted to. As a temporary fix for having a ramp in the back.
Energy critical.
Until I feel like making yeah. Maybe building one, or if Chip actually manages to like model one, which is very cool. But already seaworthy? Yeah, it's got a few things that need to be done. I have to replace the seacocks and the through hulls because they're 36 years old and they're basically clumps of salt-eaten metal. Oh wow, we need to fill in this as well. Let me go ahead and do that. Bob, I need you to weld this for me while I button up the rest of this bottom floor. And I'm out of parts. Oh, am I out of steel plate? I require more steel plates. My immersion is ruined. Because I can clip through walls. Indeed. Completely ruined all of my immersions. I guess I don't need to fill this in anymore. I can always cut these back out. Let's just button up all the holes back here. This interior needs to be worked on, because right now it just feels like a box. If I still have it ready to go. I'm gonna put them down. This is cool. Oh, I am actually really digging this. The interior needs work, but I think it's coming along. All right. And then I can tie it into the rest of the ship. The collision works for people, but not vehicles. That was the issue. I want a Dutch barge. See where the houseboat that can navigate the wide canals of the UK. Oh yeah, Wasted was telling me about canal boats, and I had seen a couple videos of people like living on these. These are super skinny boats that go up and down these small canals, but they're really long, and people live on them. Very cool. I love unique like living scenario situations like that, setups. They're actually quite nice on the inside, some of them. I just love the idea of being able to just pick up the anchor and go explore some new place, meet new people. And with the way technology is going, the idea that I can still do what I do. You know, I can stream and hang out with you guys. I can hang out on the Discord on those days when it's raining, or I just don't want to deal with people and I just want to hang out with y'all and, you know, not deal with whatever. I could just jump on and stream and record, and then we can say, hey, let's go. We want to sail around places like Nova Scotia and, you know, sail past New York. And weirdly, we want to go north, not to the islands, but I think we're going to just armor these up. I think that was the original plan. And then I can always cut through here if I want to hook them up with pipes or anything like that. It should be unnecessary. There's even a little bit more space. We could put another, yeah, we could totally put another cargo container here. I'm not going to for right now, but because we already have a sweet cargo system. Space Industries, the industry game stream series. Speaking of industry, I saw a train mod. I live on a 60-foot by 10-foot canal boat. Gronk, that's awesome! That is so cool. 60-foot by 10-foot. So your canal boat, comparative to the one that we're working on, ours is 33 long, right, by 14 and a half wide. This is feet, mind you. So not huge. It's not massive, especially as catamarans go. That buttoned up really nicely. Let's go ahead and do a mirror of the other side here. How is this doing? Yeah, the gravity and detector component. Somebody said reactors. That's what I was going to do. I was going to check and see if they were right about reactors and silver. I don't remember. Disassemble Johnny 5. Reactor components do give silver. Hell yeah. Well done. We'll eat through some of those reactor components. Turning SC into Factorio in space. There are elements of Factorio that I really wish space engineers embraced. I've said this before, and I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I think connectors were a really bad idea. I think the way they decided to handle inventory did more harm than good. Because connectors allow you to effortlessly transfer cargo from one system to the next. Meaning that you don't actually have to build balanced cargo ships. You don't have to worry about having like a flatbed or open space or building a container to hold the thing that you want to move. Meaning you don't have those engineering problems to deal with. Which is weird in a game about engineering. So it limits what you need to make. Like any cargo ship, all cargo ships, all cargo vehicles are just mode of transportation and a pre-made box. That is the extent of the engineering in this game. Which is too bad. We come up with our own reasons for building crazy stuff, but Silver Phoenix, thanks for the 5. Have to have a look at MA pocket gear. I get the feeling the normal landing gear are just going to be annoying for this ship. They also have suspension. This is not normal landing gear, my friend. These are deployable landing gear. Also, Silver, they added in a new landing gear block. They've got mag blocks now. I haven't used them yet. There you go. Large magnetic plate and a magnetic plate. So, just quite literally magnetic plates. Like the magnetic plate mod that we used to use back in the day. You slap it on there and it'll grab onto whatever surface you want it to. You aren't selling this game, Cap. I'm not here to sell this game. I have no horse in that race, whether they sell more copies of this game or not. I bought this game, what, in 2014? Whenever it came out, the week it came out. And have enjoyed my time with it, but there are definitely elements worth improving. Especially the ways that, oh, no, don't take that apart. I want to make more. Oh, we're making gravity components now. Woot! And then that means emitters will be the last thing that I need for you. Yeah, it's the cargo. Physicalize the cargo a little bit more is all I'm saying. You know, I think that would have been very cool. So you've got like pallets of construction components, pallets of computer components, or something like that may have been interesting. Cargo balance on rovers is a concern. That's true. Like, weight is a concern. It's a less concern in space, like you said. On the ground, it is more like you don't want to put the full cargo container on one side of your vehicle, and then the whole thing can just like roll over. But also transferring stuff. We used to have a lot of fun with this. How many of you have ever actually, for any reason, used this block? This is the collector, by the way. We used to use this for mining back in the day. Now it's useless. It's like there's almost no reason to use this collector. Okay. We have... we're probably waiting on... Oh, we need to order a radio component. I did. What'd you use it for? In what way did you use it? I still do sometimes. Yeah, but why? Ryan, what do you do? What do you do with it? Did I not order the gravity component? I'm probably out of silver again. Gravity component. Oh, it probably got grabbed. Or is... There isn't, is there? Is there a broken grab generator on this thing? No. For mining. For mining? And mining? Well, no matter what you use it for, at the end of the day, these are the most effective and easiest to get things in the world. Drills. Because yes, hand mining will throw stuff into the air, and yes, you can use those, which is how we used to use it. We used to use a gravity well generator and that, but you just get drills. Problem solved. No reason to worry about, you know, coming up with a cool solution to mining because you're drilling and throwing ore everywhere. Nope, it just magically goes into your cargo system. Taking away the engineering challenges. Okay, so we're waiting on field emitters, which we probably are run out of disassembly is what I'm guessing. Yeah, we're out of, man, we are gonna burn through these. Take another 200 apart. How many thrusters do we have left? We still have 400 in the small cargo container in front of me, so I think we're okay. And we still have multiple engines. I can take apart 400 of these without blinking an eye. All right, do 400. I use it for scrapping. Oh, you're using it for, you're using the scrap everything mod. That's a cool mod. Yeah, really hand mining is the only thing it's useful for. And then I guess if you're picking up a lot of scrap and crap in your inventory and you just don't mind dropping it and stuff, yeah, I can see that. It's really only for hand mining, because everything else just goes into your inventory, and so a connector is the better way of doing it. It doesn't go into the world space. The only thing that ever goes into the world space, except for scrap in combat, I'll say that, is when you mine. When you mine and it does that. Yeah. So. Things like that. Okay, so that's taking that apart, which means it's going to produce the things that we need to make that. We've got the back end here looking pretty good. Let's get some more ore, because I bet that refinery isn't really working on the ore that we need, which is more uranium. I want a lot more fuel before we zoom off anywhere. What am I attached to? Yeah, detach. We'll leave that bob there. Turn my light on. Uranium fever. David, thank you for the 5. Thanks for the content. And the collector is now best used for water collecting in water world settings. Yes, but that's a mod. So yeah, I don't, you know, we can come up with all kinds of fun uses for the collector if we throw a bunch of mods into the game. But we were talking about how the way that Space Engineers developed over time, a lot of the blocks that they eventually introduced took away what could have been a lot of the engineering challenges for vehicles. And I think the connector is the biggest one of that. Or the cargo system. Could have had a little bit more complexity to require the player to think a little bit harder. Did we get all the uranium already? No way. Wouldn't mind getting some rock too, just to... Leech King, yeah, man. Well, you know who I could blame for that? Fallout. Fallout got that song stuck in my head ages ago. Just like, oh man, what was it? Fallout 2's I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire, I think was it. Oh, Kiss to Build a Dream On. That was Fallout 2. Oh, Kiss to Build with, was it Louis Armstrong? Good song. Good song. Am I actually full? Let me put that script in so I can see my inventory. Let's see, I think I might be full. And yeah, we're full. This thing's cargo does not last very long. Should take the rig with me next time. Actually, we'll do that right now. Let's grab the mining rig. Don't use connectors, problem solved. Not really, because as I was describing, it would have required a little bit more work in how cargo is transported. Right now, you can't transport cargo any other way other than using connectors and cargo containers, because the game isn't set up for it, and it doesn't like that many physics objects moving around. So a middle ground would have to have been found. Crazy. So it doesn't really solve the problem. Imagine trying to move a truckload of anything not in a cargo container. Can't do it, can you? Because it's gonna just fly out the back because the physics engine does not like it. We know, we've done it! We used to, remember, we made a dump truck for some reason. I don't remember why. I was with Wasted too. It was, oh, we were moving concrete! Yeah, we were building an airport. And we had a mod that made concrete as a thing, and you used gravel to do it. But it was really heavy. And for some reason, it was easier to haul large quantities of it, like physical objects, in the back of a flatbed, but it would slide. There's no friction to objects in the world. When you spawn in a bunch of rocks, if you put them in the back of a truck, they freely just slide around everything as if there is no friction whatsoever. It doesn't behave like a pile of dirt or concrete wood in the back of a truck. It behaves like a bunch of, I don't know, marbles? Like low friction marbles? Even though it's like 17 tons of rock. Barely moving and it all slams on one side. We weighed down a truck so much it popped the tires, which I didn't even know you could do in Space Engineers from just pure weight. But you can. Yep, I remember that. I'm pretty sure that was my idea, Josh. Let's just throw it all in the back of a flatbed and see if that works. See if that like freaks out the physics engine and lets us do it. Fine. That's why I was saying it'd have to be something where they didn't actually physicalize it completely. They made like a pallet of the thing and that you'd have to move it and it would lock down like landing gear potentially. Something that we've had a little bit of experience with doing with the salvage gameplay when we were playing with the mod pack. It was if you broke an object down. So say you found a crashed ship and you really wanted that large ion thruster, right? Like you really wanted it. In normal gameplay, you would walk up to the ion thruster, pull out your grinder, grind it down to the component parts, walk over to where you wanted that ion thruster attached to, and build one there. That'd be it. That'd be how you do it. You wouldn't have to figure out how to cut the engine free. You would just tear it down and build it back up from scratch. Well, in the salvage gameplay we had a set of mods where if you ground something down, you would lose all but 30% of the material it was made out of. So suddenly, am I mining anything? Yeah, weight's going up. So suddenly, you were like cutting bits free and towing them out of the space, and that's harder to do than you think, especially in a gravity well on a planet where stuff can fall on you. And you don't want it to fall and break, so now you're building forklifts, you're building, all kinds of vehicles you wouldn't normally build because you don't need them in Space Engineers. Because you don't normally have to move stuff like this. It was cool. Yeah, scrap is the big one. And so to move that stuff, we would put it in the back of a truck, or we would somehow grab it. We're not full. This cargo container is huge on the back. It's just taking longer for some reason to pop up on my... Uh-oh, I think we broke one of the drills. How do we manage to break one of the... No, we didn't. We didn't break it. What the heck? You guys seeing this? So the way we'd have to do it is we'd have to use landing gear to move them. Drill. How did you guys... What? They work now. What? I'm using the tool group. Yeah, block group, drills. If you turn them on, they just run. They don't turn off. That's a new glitch. I've never had that one before. Let me drop everything off in the cargo container. What am I carrying right now? Yeah, 500 steel plates. Let me drop those off in the cargo container and we'll see what's up. We'll tear it down and build it back up. I kind of chalk that up to the same issue I have with them adding weapons to the game. There were no targets. They added Gatling guns and like the rifle, and for years there was nothing to shoot at. Which just is kind of hilarious to think about. Okay. Did I... No, it's just broken. All right, well, we're gonna have to do a drill group and control it more manually than usual. That's weird. I've never seen that before. And we'll just have to flick them on and off. Why are you showing up as not drills? Wait, what? What did I click? Oh, industrial cockpit was clicked. That's why. Let's resave you. Unsave. Nope, you piss off. Just give me the drills. Okay. All right. Delete. Drill. Drills. Save. There we go. Groups. Drills. Toggle block on and off. Weird goofy thing. Safety yellow, come to me. Bizarre. Are you actually mining anything? Clang God sounds like it should be out of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, is his name Clang? The dude that was the brain, right? The brain inside the bodybuilder robot. Wow, I say that out loud, man. The cartoons in the 90s were bizarre. I mean, I love them, but absolutely bizarre concepts. Was his name Clang? Krang. No, his name was Krang, wasn't it? Krang. Daxter or Baxter? No, Baxter was the Fly ripoff character. Oh my god, we're so heavy I can barely move this thing. I mean, it's moving fast enough for an industrial. Sort of. I might need more gyros on our towing element, because it really rotates too slow. Krang! Yeah, it's Krang. Oop, too far. Too far. Krang! Shredder was the best, absolutely, but... Did you guys know that the aliens from Alien were pretty much in the Ninja Turtles? Does anybody remember that episode? Okay, I need the ore connector. Ore storage container. Ore pod connector aft. There it is. Lock. Alright, do your thing. Central dampeners are offline, so you don't freak out. Hey, we got the train going. Look at that. And that should go straight to the refinery, too. This is too funny. All right, what do we got going on? I really want to get these shields going. Radio component never got built, or Bob never bothered. What's going on here, Bob? It's in your pod. Something's up. Bob's not doing his thing. Or he's stuck on something. Oh, no. They're in there. Or I just put them in there. Field emitters. Are there any? If there's field emitters in here, something's wrong. There's not. Can we talk about the first wolves of SE? The wolf bots? Oh, please, no. That was in the middle of group survival. Remember when I couldn't make an episode because the wolf bots were just running around exploding? They added in wolves. There were robots that when they died, exploded and took the blocks around them with them. And you couldn't turn them off. That was a real thing that happened in Space Engineers. Oh, man. Yep. So there's a video of 1 week where I couldn't do a group survival episode because I was being chased. Oops, that's disassembly. We are making them. It's just taking forever. There we go. Because I just assembled some, probably. So you're going to run out of gold. Yeah, I'm just going to have to take apart more thruster comps. Let's take apart 200 more. It's all right. We got more in the... Let me drop off some parts here. It's not on walk. I turned it off a walk a long time ago. It's been welding for a while now. It was just waiting for pieces. We're just gonna take these apart. This looks like extra parts if I've ever seen any.
Inventory full.
Hey, Bob, grab this from me. I can't be bothered to walk 10 feet and push buttons. Thanks. Thank you kindly. Okay, I should drop these off. It's gonna take him way longer than it would take me to just drop this off. Yeah, that was probably the worst update they ever did. They've done some big ones, but that one was hilariously bad. I don't think they thought that was maybe they did. I don't know, Mr. Calzone. Like, somebody thought that exploding dogs was a good idea, and I think the oversight that you couldn't turn them off, so people would load up their saves and then immediately get blown up, was comically bad. All right, let's close them up. That's not closing them up. But this is still not really gonna work for our needs because it does stop my body from going through if it's closed. All right, that's good. What angle do you actually go at? Oh, nice. Oh, I gave you all my steel plates again, didn't I? Don't mind if I do take apart more of the ship. Why not activate the other two bobs? Because it's not the bobs that are slowing us down at the moment. I also don't like running too many bobs. I don't know, sometimes Bob feels cheaty. And I think that's why I don't necessarily use him to his fullest. Like, Tex will always build 7 or 8 bobs on his ship. Right? Normally, I would say 8 because he always evens them out. But, and I'll have 1, maybe 2. It just seems, I like him as a bonus, like having that extra helping hand, but I don't want him doing everything for me. And it becomes very much Bob does all the work. Very quickly. To the point where when we were doing the salvage gameplay, the salvage series, it broke the salvage series. Because we ended up salvaging this large ship and then just flicked Bob on, and he ate all of our resources that we had managed to salvage thus far. And it was like, well, you know that whole collection of parts I've been collecting for this cool series? Well, it kind of breaks down when you don't use the salvaged components for the big projects. I think if I ever do a salvage series again, I will definitely leave Bob out of it. Okay, I think we can get rid of this weird growth. Because the whole challenge of that series was supposed to be building with salvaged components, whether they were actively salvaged off the wrecks of our enemies, or, you know, actually found wreckage from the olden days. I still think that's a cool idea. I think we might try that again sometime. Get some people together. Be like, yeah, why don't we do, this would have been better, but I have to do these one at a time if I want to replace it. That would be flying off. Catch up with chat a little bit. Best update they did is over the December holiday after everyone was PO'd about those dogs, and particularly about not being able to turn them off. It took Ian forever to fix them. Oh, was that during the break? Or like the winter? It was, wasn't it? And then what we do, don't weld that just yet. Okay. And then what we do is we do the same thing, but one block in. Oops, wrong way. You are actually attached, right? Yeah, you're attached on that side. Okay. Yeah, but building is really slow without Bob. I mean, you're not wrong, Ghost. I mean, we did it for years. We did it for years before Bob came out. I mean, the game was definitely playable. It's so fun, too. I get what you're saying, though. Wait, was that a solid block at the top? Or did it... Yeah, no, it went angled the whole way. All right, cool. That's why I'm excited about that robot companion mod. I think that might be a really fun extra option. Because you have to build the companion. You can only have one of them. And they're physical. They don't just float around in, you know, they exist in the world. Welding with you. And a same mod that makes, you know, there be NPCs, hostile NPCs, which is cool. So I look forward to seeing how that mod turns out. Not saying it's gonna, you know, there's no use for Bob after that, but I think it'll be a cool option for people who are looking for a different experience with their survival gameplay. How do we want to wall this one off? I'm thinking just... wrap it back. Wow, you're gonna let me do that? To attach like that? Really? On that corner with only one side touching it? Huh. That seems odd and kind of inconsistent with the rest of the blocks, but I'm okay with it. You know, I kind of feel bad for brand new players that are coming to Space Engineers and they hear us talking about Bob, which is not what the mod is called at all. And that's not how you find it on the workshop. It's just, you know, nanobot build and repair is not easy to say in polite conversation. It's really not.
Energy low.
How do you guys like that back end so far? Actually, I kind of like it. I wasn't thrilled when I first made it. I mean, obviously we had to fix the top of it, but like the general shape, I could have probably gone back a little bit farther with it. But overall, I like it. Oh, Matthew, that would be awesome. R5 running around, beeping it angrily at us. R5 with, like, a script. Right, okay, so R5 with a script that makes him beep angrily when there's hostiles that come within, like, a certain antenna range to him. Oh, he would be like that Fallout companion. Eddie. New Vegas companion. Do we want to go taller on the back or actually smaller? A lot less Star Trek, but it looks good. I'm not really trying to make a runabout. I hope you guys know this. Like, I'm not trying to make a one-for-one runabout. I just, that was the inspiration. And I love it that in both last streams that I've been working on this, somebody's like, why is he making the little shuttlecraft from Stargate Atlantis that's just a tube?
Energy critical.
It's literally just a tube. It looks nothing like this thing other than the fact that they both have 2 chairs in the front. Puddle hopper. No, the puddle jumper. Got there before chat did. Aha. Yeah, thanks, Needs. Hey. This is a family show. Looks like a Firefly variant of a runabout. Oh, I like that. Yeah, like if the Firefly universe, those dots just went down 1. Maybe? We must be right on the edge of being fully recharged. Puddle jumper, yeah. That's what it was. But I like the idea of this being like the Firefly version of a runabout. That universe has got some... yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Why don't we make this like a ramped up version, I guess? With the pumped up kicks. I think that's gonna need more detail, but for now we're gonna just button the whole thing up. We're so close to having shields, and I want to try those phasers, whether they're the turret versions. No, block that. My initial thought, actually, how big are they? So in that Star Trek mod, there are turreted phasers, like the old school Enterprise version. Like the NX version of phasers that unfold. Phase cannons, there they are. Phase cannons. So if they're small enough, they are not small enough. They could unfold from the back, but that isn't gonna happen. Pulses. The Runa jumper. Mark II. Thank you, Airsoft Whaler. Phase Cannon Mark I. Phaser Array Mark 1A. Doesn't have small grid versions. Okay. Star Trek. Here we go. Let's do it this way. What would be small grid? Auxiliary power, captain's chair. Captain's chair. I don't know what a deflector dish does in this mod. Matter converter. Replicator? High-speed assembler. Huh. Nameplate. Phase Cannon Mark 1. Doesn't have small grid, it looks like. Doesn't have small grid. Does have small grid. Doesn't have small grid. Torpedo launcher does have small grid. Tractor beam. Warp core. Whoa. Warp core top. Oh wait, this has... Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we could totally do, this is so small, I don't think we'd... Oh, there's 2 different versions of it, too. This is cool. I don't know where we'd put it, though. Like, we could put it here. Build it into the side. We can't, because we don't have the titanium plate on me at the moment. We should be able to make it, though, because we did mine some titanium. Just a little bit. Maybe enough for 1 phaser. Well, I was thinking we could do a big turret here that comes off the roof. If it wasn't so wide that it blocks the door in the back. I have noticed the time, guys. I just wanted to do some more building. We are about to wrap up the stream, though. So this is as good a time as any, because I've got some work to do for prep for the trip on Monday. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. We're going to wrap up the stream. I love our new industrial setup. So let me know in the comments what you guys think. How we should handle this? Should we double them up and then maybe tow them on a... I guess a rotor doesn't really make sense in space. Probably just... Oh, actually, how are we going to tow these guys? I guess just a connector, or we could do dual connectors on one of them in the very front and hook them up, like right up here somewhere. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. But thank you guys so much. If you have recommendations for mods that you think would be really perfect for the series, and right now we're going to be adding NPC mods soon. I wanted to get shields and weapons first before we just get shot into into nothing. So yeah, let me go on the bridge while I get my air. Thank you guys for joining me. I will catch you all in the next one. Bye, everybody. Back on the bridge. Open up my... Here we go. Oh, the ship's moving. Very slowly, but the ship's moving because my camera was stuck in the wall. That means the ship's moved from its original position. Later.